Pujols on a dual patch auto to 25. Triple auto for the Dodgers, Clayton Kershaw, Sandy Koufax, and Shohei Ohtani! Let's go, dude! It is a Dodger! It is not Max Muncy! Brother! That's nasty! Platinum. 1 of 1. Bijan Robinson! Bijan Robinson, bang! Swoosh! Shield! NFL Players Association! Bang! Bang! Bang!
It is not a first. Second baseman.
No.
For the
No, it's not.
I can't even.
No, it's not.
I can't even words.
No, it's not.
I can't even words.
No, it's not Christian Moore.
I can't even words.
On the day he gets called up to the major leagues. No, it's not. One of 1. Flawless. I don't sweat things anymore. How about Paul Skeens, rookie 1 of 1 2024 National League Rookie of the Year. Paul Skeens 1 of 1 rookie auto out of Flawless. Holy cow, man. And a non-rookie, but it is an auto to 20, 15 to 20. Be a big name one time. Come on. Come on. Start it off hot. Shaquille O'Neal, 15 of 20. No way. One of my favorite basketball players to ever live. Oh my goodness. Something's cooking here. Something's cooking here. What is this? Oh my God. Stone Cold Steve Austin. 1 of 1. What is this? Holy cow. The rattlesnake, the Texas rattlesnake on the diamond 1 of 1 with the diamond guarantee. For the Atlanta Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 of 1 on the insane Braves patch. Ronald Acuna Jr. Let's have some fun. Don't know what it is. 1 of 1 NT football. Travis Hunter, 1 of 1 auto. Ooh, it's black. No way. Shohei Ohtani auto 2 of 10. Good luck. Have fun. Gold rookie downtown. Come on, Paul. Come on, Paul. Gold rookie downtown of Jackson Dart. Jackson Dart gold downtown. Oh my God. It's to 5. And I think it's a patch auto. Oh my goodness! Shohei Ohtani, first on the print, 1 of 5 out of the biggest, baddest baseball product that exists. Bang, bang, bang. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another day here at the Honey Hole. Chuck in the chair, ready to have some fun on a Tuesday afternoon. As it stands at the moment, we are just 7 teams away from running another baseball PYT, a 6-box total in this break. 2 boxes of Bowman Delight, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby, and 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black, all 2026 rookie Chase products in there. Guardians with Chase DeLauder still on the board. Dari Fernandez is a top 20 prospect for me as well in Bowman. Astros with Imai rookie animes. Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton for the Astros, $69 for the Astros. Twins up there with a top prospect, Merrick Houston. We've seen a lot of Dason Hill out of Bowman as well. Brooks Lee and Byron Buxton with autos in Chrome Black. Twins are still on the board. The Mets with Nolan McLean and Jonah Tong rookie autos, plus those red rookie redemptions of Nolan McLean for the Mets. Right now, Nolan McLean is the odds-on favorite to win the Rookie of the Year. And if he does, any red rookie that you have of Nolan McLean is immediately worth $100 in buyback credit with Topps. If you hold on to it and he wins a Cy Young down the road, could be 300, could be 500, could be 700. If he wins, makes it to the Hall of Fame someday, could be $1,000 card for a red rookie of Nolan McLean. Just $99. You hit one of those red rookie Nolan McLeans in the 4 Bowman boxes that will open in this break, you're good as long as he wins Rookie of the Year, and he is on pace to do so. Phillies at 79, Rays down there. Daniel Pierce is a top 10 prospect. In fact, I've got top 10 prospects down there for the last 2 teams on the board at the Rays and the Blue Jays, plus Blue Jays. Akamoto rookies, Trey Savage rookies. So the Blue Jays are a nice one. Cy Young Moon as well on the Bowman first for the Jays. But Daniel Pierce is my number 10 there for the Rays. Juan Sanchez is my number 9 for the Blue Jays. So 2 of my top 10 prospects, Juan Sanchez. Is that what I said? Yeah, Juan Sanchez, Daniel Pierce. So I've got Sanchez number 9. I've got Pierce number 10 on my top 10 list of Bowman first prospects. Those are the top 2 prospects on my list left on this board here. 7 teams left. Now you can take all 7 here for $630. That is a discounted price to grab all the teams remaining and get this one going. That is a $83 discount. $83 discount to grab all 7 teams remaining here. Plus you get 7 ducks in the race for $200 in Honey Money. Final 7 teams on the board. If you guys want to make some deals, let me know what teams you are interested in. Happy to put a bundle deal together for you. If you already have a team on the board, let me know what additional team you would like. I'll see what I can do on the price for you. If you haven't jumped in yet, but you want to get involved, let me know 2 or more teams, and I will take a look and see what kind of price I can do for you. On the right-hand side, Football PYT, brand new release last week. Finest Football. I've got a 2-box Hobby, 1-box Delight PYT. There are going to be 7 autographs in this break, and every 8 teams on the board, I'm going to do $200 in Honey Money. That is $800 in Honey Money available in this football break. Every 8 teams, 3 teams are off the board. That means I got 5 more spots in this first duck race. There are teams $49, $59, $69 a piece. You grab those teams. Not only are you getting all the cards for those teams, 7 autographs in this break, but you've got 4 chances to win $200. The Jets are $49. That's $50 that can win you up to $800. You got to get one of the next 5 teams off the board to be eligible for all 800. Andrew says, hey, Chuck, what you got on Phillies plus Mets? Let's take a look. 178. Andrew, I can do 155. 155 for you if you'd like. Let me know if that works for you, my friend. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hope your week's off to a good start. 155 on the Mets and Phils. Let me know if that works for you. Angels, big win last night. Always had it. Never in doubt. Getting no hit into the bottom of the 9th. But that's when they come alive, man. Base hit, home run. Just how you booked it. Went exactly to script. No hits for 8 innings. The 9th shows up, base hit, home run. Everybody goes home happy. Phillies and Mets, I can do that. Please send over the invoice. You got it, my friend. Andrew's going to grab the Mets and Phillies, and we are going to be down to 5 teams left. I also have a baseball paper break. I haven't written it on the paper yet, but it's going to be 1 box of Bowman Hobby, 1 box of Topps Chrome Black. 115 gets you in, and there is $300 in honey money in that one. So 115 gets you in for that one, and 3 chances to get $100 back. So I'll write the paper out. I'm just going to send this invoice over to Andrew real quick. And then we'll take a look. So those are the 3 breaks I have: baseball, football, and I got a baseball paper break. Again, personal queue is open. Everything on the walls behind me is available except for these 2 boxes right there. Those are Scott's left over from the weekend that he didn't get a chance to rip. He'll rip them eventually. I know. But you can't have those ones. Can't have those ones. All right, invoice sent, Andrew. Appreciate you. Andrew's going to grab the Mets and the Phillies. Oops. Down to 5. Down to 5. Let's see. Let me get back over here, punch in those numbers, and see what we got. That's going to be 24 and 25. Final 5 teams on the board. Our new KP is gonna be 475. 475 is the KP for the final 5 teams on the board. You get 5 ducks in the last race. You get 5 teams: Guardians, Astros, Twins, Rays, and Blue Jays. Final 5 teams. 3 of my top 13 prospects, my 9, 10, and 13, are for the Rays, Blue Jays, and Twins, respectively. Andrew is good. Thank you, sir. We are down to 5. Final 5 teams on the board. Let me write this paper break out while you guys are taking a look there. If you guys want any deals, let me know. Our paper break is 1734. What teams are we using for the honey money there? I think it's Arizona. Yeah, that's what I thought. And Tim says he wants spots 1 and 2 in the paper break. Oh, okay. And Tim says he will also close out this PYT. Well, that makes it easy. I'm going to get Tim a new code because he's got $300 in honey money. So I'm going to apply that code. Okay, so Tim's going to close the PYT, and he's going to grab 2 spots in that paper break. I'm going to get him an invoice, and we're going to run this thing. Okay. Okay, so Tim's going to grab. First, we'll do 1734. He's going to get the 2 spots in the paper break. Okay, and then he's going to get the last couple teams in 1732. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that discount was, I was offering... Okay. Bang. All right, that is sent on over. So 2 spots in the paper break, the last 5 teams on the board, using his honey money, getting the KP as well. I don't hate it. Tim's going to close us out here. I made it white, but I trust that that order's going to come through. Once it does, we are going to have a new PYT to get going. And there it is. Boom. Tim's good for his 2 spots in the paper break. And has closed out this PYT. Tim, thank you very much and good luck. We are ready to go. We're going to get another duck race going. Also, guys, new PYT is going live right now. 1735. We're going to run this back. 2 boxes Delight, 2 boxes Hobby, 2 boxes Chrome Black. We are running back that PYT right now. I'm going to go post in the Instagram page. Baseball PYT filled. New PYT just posted. So, new PYT is live. If you want to grab your teams in that one. Okay. Let me just get my order in here. There we go. New order. Okay, Tim closed us out. He grabbed the last 5 teams on the board, which means we are running a duck race. All 30 ducks in this one. All 30 ducks in this one. Huh. Okay. Boom. Tim closed it out. We started it with Shane, 30 ducks in the race, minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. And then we are running this thing. We got to crack fresh cases of Delight. So I have 3 cases of Delight up here. Somebody give me a number, 1, 2, or 3. Crack that case of Delight for this PYT. We got Chrome Black here. I'm going to take the 2 from the back. This can just be one stack. I don't know why there was some in the back. 2 Hobby. And I need a number 1, 2, or 3 on the case of Delight. I'll give you guys, if I don't see a number by the end of this race, I'm going to pick one. 1, 2, or 3 on the case of Delight. Orders are coming in, boys and girls. New PYT is live. Again, $600 in honey money. And don't sleep on that football PYT. $800 in honey money available in the football PYT today. And there are teams as cheap as $49. Man, Luke's duck just hit the brakes, man. What happened there? 10 seconds. Drew's making a push. Drew's getting $200 in honey money. Nice, Drew. Nobody called out a case, so I'm going to take case 1 here. Now we're going to do the top 2 boxes. Drew's getting $200 in honey money. Congratulations, Drew. We got our PYT ready to go. Again, football PYT, guys. Go get in there. Lot of honey money in that PYT. Again, five teams away from the first duck race. There's only going to be 8 ducks in that race, and it's for $200 in honey money. Grab some cheap teams in there. They could win you money right back, and then your cards are free. All right, let me send Drew 200 in honey money, and then we will get this thing going. All right, this PYT is ready to go. First, we got to open the case of Delight. We got to get the 2 boxes of Delight for this break. Just going off the top 2. Boom. New order. Remember, new PYT is live. Go get your teams in the next PYT. Earlier you're in, the more honey money you can win. Okay. I got my top loaders. I got my sleeves. 2 boxes of Hobby, 2 boxes of Delight, 2 boxes of Chrome Black. Everybody's here, ready to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you guys in a second. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1732. It is another 6-box baseball PYT, 2 boxes of 26 Bowman baseball Delight, 2 boxes of 26 baseball Hobby, 2 boxes of 26 Topps Chrome Black Hobby. This is going to be a fun one, man. Lots of fun in this one. Again, PYT style means right here below me. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me is a list of all 30 teams and who has those teams. You see down there in the bottom in green, $200 in honey money every 10 teams off the board, which means as we fill these things, we are giving honey money back to you guys. Honey money is break credit for you to get in on another break. So get in early, get in often, because the earlier you're in, the more duck races you're a part of to win that honey money. The more teams you have, the more ducks you have in the race, a better chance, better odds of you winning that 200. So the next PYT just went up. We are running this thing right back. Same combo of boxes. Teams are live on the website now, so go grab your teams. That's going to be break 1735, honeyholebreaks.com. Go grab your teams and come on back. Watch us rip this one if you're watching it live. honeyholebreaks.com. Once we get 10 teams off the board, we're giving away $200 in honey money. So let's have some fun here. We'll do our 2 hobby boxes, then our 2 Chrome Black, and go into our 2 Delight boxes like that. So let's have some fun. 2 hobbies. Good luck, everybody. Let's see some huge hits to start off our day and my week. This is my first rip of the week. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get the next one going as well. And we do have a football PYT that has $800 in honey money. So go be a part of that football PYT. We're going to hit some big cards in there, but also $800 in break credit is available in that break. So go be a part of it. honeyholebreaks.com. Good luck, everybody. We'll skip the paper and go right to the Chrome stuff, unless we see some color. We'll skip the paper and go to the Chrome. Bowman first and rookie paper will be sent. Dylan Cruz just got called back up today. Back in the majors. Rosenio, Clark, Tess, and a first X-Fractor of Aryanis Kayama for the Giants. Should see one box in each hobby, or one auto in each hobby box. I wouldn't hate getting two, though. Arroyo, Celestin. Theo Gillen there. Come on. Show us some color. What's up, Cody? I see a mini diamond that's going to be a parallel non-numbered. Judge Noth and Ike Irish, non-first, non-numbered on the mini diamond. Nothing doing here so far. Means we're saving a juicy hit out of this hobby box for later. Come on. Early. Bazana in there. Davidson, Otani. Snelling. See a red rookie redemption. Good luck on the red rookie. Red rookie of Jack Caglione for the Royals on the red rookie. Royals going to Andrew H.O. Drew. Nothing numbered yet. No color, no auto yet. Better be a spicy second half of this box. Come on, hobby box. Don't let me down. Jenkins, McLean. That's better. How about an orange shimmer auto to 25? That's our auto. We'll hold that to the end. We also have a true purple to 250 here. We'll hold the orange shimmer auto. This is a non-first purple Bryce Rayner for the Detroit Tigers. 91 of 250 Bryce Rayner purple. Non-first, Shane gets the Tigers. Bryce Rayner to 250. We're going to save that orange auto. Orange shimmer auto to 25. I knew it was going to spice up. We also got a sky blue paper. That's going to be to 499. Red rookie Alex Freeland for the Dodgers. And a rookie sky blue Kyle Teal for the White Sox. 66 of 499 on the sky blue rookie. White Sox in this one going to go to Shane. Kyle Teal to 499. We're going to save that orange auto. Got a couple more packs here. I knew the color was going to show up. We have a steel metal to 100. Linian on the Reptilian. Genoa, Aaron Judge, and a steel to 100 first for the Tampa Bay Rays. I don't know why I couldn't say that. 23 of 100, James Quinn Irons on the first. Steel metal chrome to 100 for the Rays. Rays, one of the last teams off the board, going to Tim B. Nice hit, Tim. James Quinn Irons, Bowman first, steel metal to 100. Another Reptilian coming up here. We are sweating an orange shimmer auto to 25. Scarborough, Josh Noth. Again, his base cards are non-first. His autos are first in this product. Power chords of Charlie Condon. Zaire Hope on the Scouts 100. Last pack of the first box, and then we'll check out that orange auto. Again, next PYT is live, guys. Go grab your teams early. Get in on that honey money. Bobby Witt, Churio, and Lynn. All right, orange shimmer auto is a first. Orange shimmer auto first for the Phillies. Keaton Hediger. That's nice. 8 of 25 orange shimmer first auto. Keaton Hediger, catcher, first baseman combo. Phillies on this one going to go to Andrew H.Y. Grabbed a little combo deal right before the closeout. Keaton Hediger, orange shimmer, first auto to 25. Nice hit, Andrew. That's our first hobby box. We got one more to do here. One more hobby box, and then we get into all the chrome goodness, chrome black, and delight boxes. Just move my base cards a little bit. Nice hit, Andrew. What's up, Nick? What's up, Troy? All right. Hobby box number 2 here. No snack pack. Would like to see another snack pack. I believe the second box of Bowman Hobby I opened on release day had a snack pack, and I haven't seen one since. And that one did not include an auto. We have yellow X-Fractor here to 75. It is a non-first for the Cleveland Guardians. That is Travis Bazzana, former #1 pick overall. Now playing a daily second base for the Cleveland Guardians. Travis Bazzana, 41 of 75. Guardians going to Tim. One of the last teams off the board. Nice hit, Tim. Travis Bazzana. Seung Moon. Jordan Churio. Fisher. Wow, there was a lot of Brewers there. More Brewers. Look at that. Eldridge, Hediger, Herman. Next PYT is up, guys. 1735. If you want to run this back, get in on some honey money. Go grab your teams early. Go get your teams, and we will run this back. Again, don't forget about that football PYT. $800 in honey money available in that football PYT. So go grab your teams. There's also 7 autographs in that break. We have an X-Fractor here. Arias, Griffin, Azokar, and a first Nelly Taylor for the Red Sox on the X-Fractor, not numbered. Red Sox going to Drew. We have a purple auto to 250. All right, 2 numbered autos in our 2 hobby boxes. We'll take that. We still have plenty left to come. But we will take numbered autos out of our hobby boxes 100% of the time. Thomas White, Walker Jenkins, Reptilian, Marconi Herman. We pulled his red X-Fractor auto to 5 last weekend, or last week before I left. I think that was on Friday. Red rookie of Cam Schlittler for the Yankees. Gage Jump and Parks Harbor. Eric Hartman. Churio on the power chords. Holiday, Snell, DePaula. Second hobby box here. And then we've got 2 Chrome Black and 2 Delight Bowman boxes. Still got a lot more to come. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Hope your Tuesday's off to a great start. Personal queue is open as well. If you guys want to do some rips on your own after this break, more than welcome to put your orders in now. I have a wave coming up. That's going to be to 350. Wave of... It is a Bowman first. Wave for the Brewers is Andrew Fisher. That's nice. One of our top prospects to chase in this one. 288 of 350. Third base prospect Andrew Fisher on the wave first for the Brewers. Brewers going to Uncle Mike. Nice hit. Nice hit, Mike. Andrew Fisher to 350 on the wave. Sky blue paper here. Dari Fernandez. Sky blue paper is not a first. It is Freddie Freeman for the Dodgers. Close to a color match. You could call that color match. 465 of 499. Freddie for the Dodgers. Dodgers in this one going to Carlos. Farmelo, Sanchez, Martinez. We got about 4 packs left, and then we'll take a look at our auto, which is purple to 250. DeVries, Iredell, Montestier. You got it, Andrew. What's up, Big O? Big O, new PYT just dropped on the Bowman side of things if you want to grab your Giants. Scarborough, Mini Diamond, just speaking of your Giants. Aryanis Kayama on the Mini Diamond first, not numbered there. Going to Big O and the Giants. Last 2 packs, and then we'll take a look at our auto. Anthony Mayfield. Last pack. Basayo on the power chords, Lombard and Maury. All right. Auto time. It is purple. It is a first. It is for the Blue Jays. Seung Moon. That's nice. 14 of 250. Seung Moon. Bowman first. Purple auto for the Toronto Blue Jays. One of the last teams off the board. Going to Tim B. Nice hit, Tim. Seung Moon. Purple auto to 250. We'll do a little change of pace. Moved into 2 boxes of chrome black here, and then we'll do our Bowman Delight boxes. 2 boxes of chrome black, and then 2 boxes of Bowman Delight. Ooh, I see some good color on that auto. I see some good color on that auto. Come on. Rose gold to 10 here. Rose gold to 10. Otani, Wheeler, Sale, Jonah Tong, rookie, Rafi Devers, and 7 of 10 on the rose gold. For the Red Sox is Garrett Crochet. Garrett Crochet, rose gold mini diamond, 7 of 10. Boston Red Sox. Red Sox going to Drew. Drew's having a break, hit some honey money. Won that last honey money duck race, and now he's got a Garrett Crochet to 10 out of chrome black. I think I see blue, and I think I also see a rookie design variation short print. Bassett, Contreras, Abrams, Alec Bohm. Let's do the design variation rookie. Is this numbered? No, it is Carter Jensen. The color, it almost looked rose gold. Carter Jensen on the rookie design variation for the Royals. Royals going to Drew. Drew's having a break here. And a blue behind it, 56 of 150 for the Phillies. Is Kyle Schwarber leading the major leagues in home runs? In autos? No. In home runs right now. Kyle Schwarber, 56 of 150 on the blue for the Phillies. Going to Andrew H.Y. The Andrews are showing up in this break, man. Carter Jensen on the rookie design variation for the Royals, going to the other Andrew, going to Drew. All right, auto in this first one. I think I see gold. 10 of 50 rookie gold auto. 10 of 50. Rookie gold auto is Shinosuke Ogasawara for the Washington Nationals. Gold rookie auto to 50, 10 of 50, the Nationals. Going to Brendan. Brendan, nice hit. He got the Nationals for some honey money this morning, right before the show started. Nice hit. Ogasawara, rookie auto, gold to 50. And we got our second box of chrome black before we get into 2 boxes of Bowman Delights. More color, more good color. All right. Second Topps chrome black box here. I think I see purple. I do. It's going to be to 75. Quan, Smith, Chapman, X, Luis Ariz, and 46 of 75 on the purple for the Brewers. Bryce Terrain, 46 of 75. The Brew Crew. Going to go to Uncle Mike. Bryce Terrain, 46 of 75 for the Brewers. Second pack. I see a refractor to 199. Dingler, Buxton, Seager, Lindor, Willie Adames, and 17 of 199. It is a rookie for the Guardians. Parker Messick. That's nice. Parker Messick, Guardians rookie, 17 of 199. Cleveland Guardians going to Tim B. Closing out the break. Nice hit. And we got our second chrome black auto. It is green. 73 of 99. It is a rookie for the Phillies. Otto Kemp. Otto Kemp, 73 of 99. I think he's a local kid. 73 of 99. Otto Kemp on the rookie auto for the Phillies. Hey, it's Drew or it's Andrew on everything. Andrew H.Y. got a deal for the Mets and Phillies. There's a second Phillies auto in this break so far. All right, next up, 2 boxes of Bowman Delight. Good luck, everybody. What's up, Carlos? New PYT just went live, guys. New baseball PYT is live. We got 2 boxes of Delight to round out this one. I think I see some extra. I see a green lava, and I think I see a base auto. I'm going to cover this orange. We have an orange geometric to 25. We have an extra purple hit. Sanford, Kenley Hunter, upside down on this purple. It is a non-first purple of Colt Emerson. Great time to hit it. Just made his major league debut over the weekend. Hit his first hit and first home run. Last night, 3-run homer for the Mariners. Colt Emerson. 158 of 250 here. Just made his debut over the weekend. Mariners. And this one going to Luke. Nice hit, Luke. Colt Emerson. We got a red Bryce Matthews. We'll hold these. These are our autos. Let's go back to our color. We have orange, gold, and purple. Let's do the purple in the back here. It is a first to 250. It is Ethan Dorches. We've seen a lot of him. 68 of 250. Ethan Dorches first. Pitcher for the Brewers and the Brew Crew again. Going to Uncle Mike. Ethan Dorches to 250 on the first. Again, we have an orange and a gold. Let's do the gold next. It is also a first. I see green and yellow. That sounds like the A's because it is. It is Gauge Jump. Very nice. 8 of 50 on the gold geometric Gauge Jump. Lefty pitcher, one of my top pitchers to chase. I think top lefty pitcher for sure. Gauge Jump, 8 of 50 for the A's, and the A's going to Uncle Mike. Nice hit. Gauge Jump to 50, and then we have an orange to 25, and that is a first as well. Orange geometric to 25 for the Blue Jays, Juan Sanchez. That is my number 9 prospect to chase on the Bowman first. Shortstop prospect Juan Sanchez for the Blue Jays. 6 of 25 on the orange geometric going to Tim. Tim closed out the break, got the Blue Jays. I think people are sleeping on the Blue Jays. That's an orange of a top 10 prospect, and they hit an auto of C. Young Moon so far. We still have 4 autos in the break. Here's the first one. It is a Bowman first base auto. For the Cubbies is Cade Snell. This is really the only Bowman first auto to chase for the Cubs, but there he is. The Cubs in this one going to Cody. Cade Snell, Bowman first base auto for the Cubbies, going to Cody. And second auto is a green lava to 99. It is a Bowman first as well. For the Padres, Jorge Quintana, 51 of 99, green lava first, Jorge Quintana. Resident Padres fan Bryce says Jorge Quintana is going to be really good. I don't know that much about him, but if Bryce says so, he's a homer. But you know what? I'll give him credit where credit's due. Padres going to Drew. Jorge Quintana, 51 of 91 on the green lava auto. What a fun break so far, guys. We got one more box here. One more box. Good luck, good luck. Last box of delight for the break. Again, we are running this break back. New PYT is live. 1735 is the break number, honeyholebreaks.com. Last box of the break. Good luck. I'm going to move this because it's a Juan Soto power quartz. And then let's take a look. We got extra purple, another green and green lava and base auto. I'm going to lift those up. There's a purple here. It is Brent Iredale, 190 of 250 on the purple. 190 of 250 on the purple. And then behind that is a refractor Dason Hill to 499. Iredale to 250 for the Pirates. Pirates going to Carlos. And then Dason Hill, 101 of 499 for the Twins. And the Twins going to Tim. Again, one of the last teams on the board. Carson Wisenhunt on the red rookie. We'll hold those. Those are our autos. On the color, we have blue, purple, and gold. Let's do the blue first. To 150, it is a first. It is Yoancel Cabrera for the Angels. 112 of 150. Yoancel Cabrera, 17-year-old shortstop prospect for the Angels. To 150, Angels going to Shane. Nice hit, Shane. We have a gold, but we also have a purple. Purple is a non-first to 250. Blake Mitchell for the Royals. 81 of 250. Good catcher prospect. Been there for a while now as a good catcher prospect. Blake Mitchell for the Royals. Royals going to go to Drew. And finally, we have a gold prospect to 50 on the first gold. Enyevert Perez for the Diamondbacks. 33 of 50. There's a Diamondbacks hit. Diamondbacks going to Cody on this one. Enyevert Perez, 33 of 50 on the gold. Nice hit, Cody. Cubs auto. Gold Diamondbacks. Not too shabby there, Cody. We got 2 autos to close it out. We got a green lava, but in front of it we have a first. Man, that is super off center. Super off center. On the first auto base, Henry Lane for the Yankees. Look at how off center that is, man. Yankees gonna go to Carlos. Henry Lane, Bowman first, lefty auto for the Yanks. And behind that is a green lava to 99 first auto of Hendelfrey Encarnacion for the Brew Crew. Brewers had a nice break here, man. Brewers 62 of 99 on the green lava first auto. Hendelfrey Encarnacion. Milwaukee Brewers gonna go to Uncle Mike. Good break for Uncle Mike. Hendelfrey Encarnacion, green lava auto to 99. And that is our break. Let's do a little recap of our hits. Appreciate everybody who got into that one, man. We did get a rookie design variation. Carter Jensen for the Royals to 499. Freddie Freeman, Kyle Teal, Dason Hill to 350. Andrew Fisher to 250. Blake Mitchell, Brett Iredale, Colt Emerson, Ethan Dorches, Bryce Rayner to 199, Parker Messick to 150, Yoancel Cabrera and Kyle Schwarber to 100, James Quinn Irons to 75, Bryce Terang and Travis Bazana, gold to 50, and Yevert Perez, Gage Jump, orange to 25, Juan Sanchez, and a rose gold to 10, Garrett Crochet. On the auto sides of things, we'll do our two encased autos. We did get two good color. We got a green to 99 rookie Otto Kemp, gold to 50 rookie Shinosuke Ogasawara for the Nationals. On the Bowman side of things, Henry Lane, Cade Snell to 250 C Young Moon, green to 99 Hendelfrey Encarnacion, Jorge Quintana, and an orange shimmer Keaton Hediger for the Philadelphia Phillies. That is your break. A lot of color in that one. A lot of fun. Again, we're running it back. 1735 is the next PYT. 2 boxes of each. Again, 2 Bowman Delight, 2 Bowman Hobby, 2 Chrome Black. Lot of fun, lot of color in that one. Appreciate everybody who got into this one. And remember, more honey money in the next one. $600. The earlier you get in, more honey money you can potentially win. So get your teams early, often in that one, and have some fun with us. HoneyholeBreaks.com is the place to be to get in on all the breaks. If you're watching in the future on YouTube, thanks for watching. Hit that like button. And if you want to get in on the website, again, HoneyholeBreaks.com. The link is in the description of this video. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you next time. That was fun. That was a lot of fun. Nice hit. Keaton Hediger on the orange. I like the Quintana green to 99 as well. And I think I'll put these. I think I'm going to put those. Actually, those 5 are going to go up on the wall to start the day. Not too shabby for a first break. Appreciate you guys, man. HoneyholeBreaks.com. If you guys want, we got this paper break up. I'm going to get the sheet dialed in for the next break so we can see where we're at with things. But you guys can keep grabbing your teams off the board. HoneyholeBreaks.com. 1735 is the next PYT if you want to go grab your teams and get in on that honey money. Appreciate you guys, man. Early and often, get in, chase that honey money. But if you guys want spots in this one, call out a number in the chat. You don't have to pay until it's filled, but the faster we call out numbers, the faster we get there. So you don't have to pay right away, but let me know if you want a number. Just say, hey, I'll take the 4 spot. I'll take the 10 spot, whatever spot you want. 1 box Bowman Hobby, 1 box Topps Chrome Black. 115 gets you in for 3 teams. 3 chances to get $100 back of your 115. Gonna put the crochet to 10 up at the top here. Start the day. Get that orange shimmer auto. All right. Okay. All right. A lot of orders came through. We'll check all these things and see where we're at on the next one. Started out, Tim's grabbing the Dodgers. Dodgers off the board. Followed by Uncle Mike getting the A's and Pirates. Okay. A's and Pirates. What's up, Ryan? You happen to know if the ship? Yes. Answer is yes. We ran that 5-case player break. So they had to sort that entire thing player by player. So it kind of backed them up a little bit. I was told that they are expected to get back up to speed and caught up all the way today. But the short answer is yes. They were bogged down a little bit by that massive player break we did. But they'll be back to speed. Because again, we're running like multiple eBay live shows a day. Let's see. Tim got the Yankees. Matthew came in, got the Padres. You got it. Plus on the eBay side, there's like a time limit. They have to ship it by a certain time, Brendan's coming in using his honey money. He's going to grab the Mariners and Mets. Mariners and Mets off the board. Okay. Big O came in, got his Giants, of course. Then Jason used his honey money to get the White Sox. I like it, Jason. We might be to the first duck race. So I think that's 9, and if this next order is for a baseball team, which it was, Cody using his honey money to get the Brewers. That's very nice. That was team number 10. So we are already at that first duck race. Appreciate you guys, man. Is that 10? Yes, it is. So here's how it shakes out. Uncle Mike has the A's, Jason the White Sox, Tim the Dodgers, Cody's got the Brewers, Brendan's got the Mets, Tim Yankees, Mike has the Pirates, Matthew Padres, Big O Giants, and Brendan has the Mariners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That means we are already at a duck race. First 10 teams off the board. Let's put all 10 names on the sheet in the in the order in which we got our names. There they are. Tim, Mike, Tim, Matt, Brendan, Big O, Jason, and Cody. 10 ducks in the race, minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. 10 teams away from the next $200 if you want to put your teams in. But now that we are 10 teams in, I can put some deals together for you to bundle multiple teams. You just got to let me know what teams. I got to get a new code for us for the new PYT here. Forty seconds. Who's winning it? Looks like Mike's gonna take it down. Mike is winning this this duck race. Congrats, Mike. I'll get you a code. That was for one of the A's and Pirates, whichever one you want to say did it for you. Mike's taking down $200 in honey money. Appreciate you, Mike. honeyholebreaks.com. Boom, boom, boom. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is 1 o'clock. We are an hour into the show. Personal queue is open. Appreciate everybody grabbing those teams to start us off. 10 teams off the board in baseball. Again, the football PYT. When 8 teams are off the board, we are doing $200 in honey money. $200 in honey money. Bought a bunch of boxes at Honey Hole in Temecula Saturday. Right on, Balake. How'd you do? First time there? Appreciate you, man. We have 4 shop locations. The one in Temecula. There's one in Escondido. There's one in Mission Valley. And there's one right across the street from Petco Park downtown. And then my studio. So I'm not in any of the shops, but we are here in San Diego. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Did you hit anything cool out of them? One o'clock. Let's keep the fun going, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. Topps Chrome McDonald's All-Star Hobby Box pulled an AJ DeBond set of 15 ink auto. That's sick, dude. Move that right after the draft, I would say. Either before or right after the draft. He's expected to be the number 1 pick. Who knows if he's going to stay with Washington. I know he said he wanted to play for Utah. I would definitely move that sooner rather than later. Because once he gets pro autos, once he gets autos in an NBA uniform, that's all people are going to chase. Then I got a Bowman Jumbo, pulled a redemption for Connor Griffin pack fractor auto. Nice. That's numbered to 89. That's a really good one. Obviously, if you know Connor Griffin, He was the #1 prospect in baseball. He has graduated off that list. Now he's just a good rookie. What's up, Birdie? honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams off the board in the next PYT. Again, that football PYT. You can see Washington and Utah swapping picks for 1 for 2 in the draft. I could see it. I could definitely see it. He said he wanted to play in Utah. You know, he went to BYU. Makes sense. Washington's in a rebuild, but, you know, Anthony Davis, Trae Young, Sarr. They're building something there. They're building something for sure. I don't hate it. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. We have 10 teams off the board in the baseball PYT, which means we are moving towards the next duck race. You can get 2 or more teams here. Grab 2 or more teams, bundle teams together. I will get you a discount. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in. Let me know. Just say, hey, what can you do on this team and that team together? I'll take a look and get you a total price. Football. We have 3 teams off the board. We are 5 teams away from a $200 duck race. Again, there is $800 in break credit available along the way in this break. As long as you get one of the next 5 teams off the board, you have a chance to win all 800 of that break credit. And the cheapest way in right now is the Jets here at 49, Cardinals are at 59, Dolphins are at 59, Falcons 69. Ravens, Texans, Vikings at 89. There's a lot of chances to sneak in on this break under $100. You win one of those duck races, you get 200 right back. And all your cards are basically free at that point. Bought a mega box the other day and hit a Darren Peterson to 150 auto. You're killing it, man. You're killing it. You're hitting all the names. honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Everything on the shelf behind me is available to purchase at any time. Buy a box, I'll tell you how many I have on the shelf. You get to pick your box. I did get 2 boxes of 24 triple threads. It's been a while since I had some triple threads. But I do have 2 boxes of triple threads back in the room. Do love me some triple threads. So you guys pulled it to 10 Ethan Holiday. Yep, I did indeed. Last week for our guy, Rob. Rob said, why are the Rockies so expensive in the break? And I said, because they have Ethan Holiday to chase. He's one of the top prospects. And so Rob just went and bought the Rockies in our break. And then sure enough, we opened the boxes and boom, Ethan Holiday auto to 10. Not too shabby. I'd say. I'd say he made his money back a little bit for sure. Just a little bit. honeyholebreaks.com. We got this baseball PYT. 10 teams off the board so far. This football PYT. We need to get some movement, guys. There's a lot of honey money out there. Go get some of it. Go get some of it. 7 autographs in Finest Football. 2 hobby boxes and a delight box. 7 autographs. Lots of color in Finest. That's going to be a ton of fun on that break. Your big chases are out there. The New York Giants with Jackson Dart. The Saints with Tyler Shuck. Titans with Cam Ward rookies. The Bears, Caleb Williams. Bengals with Joe Burrow autos. Bills with Josh Allen autos. There's some big names out there. Tet McMillan, your offensive rookie of the year for the Panthers. Eagles, not only do they have, just curious, aside from Ethan, who would you say are the top 4 chases? So I actually have Ethan Holiday on my list. I actually have Ethan Holiday 5th. Edward Florentino is my number 1, Pittsburgh Pirates. Number 2 is Justin Gonzalez, shortstop prospect for the Red Sox. Number 3, I have Eric Hartman for the Atlanta Braves. Number 4 is the Golden Spikes winner out of the University of Arkansas, Vahiva Aloy, for the Baltimore Orioles. Then I have Ethan Holiday 5 and Roldy Brito number 6. Those 5, 6 both are for the Rockies. So the Rockies are a great chase in Bowman. So right here, Rockies 279, 2 boxes of Bowman Delight, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby, and 2 boxes of Chrome Black, where the Rockies have 7 different players who sign autographs in Chrome Black. 7 different players with autographs in Chrome Black on the Rockies, plus Ethan Holiday and Roldy Brito, who I have 5, 6 on the chase. Rounding out the top 10, Andrew Fisher for the Brewers, Ava Arquette for the Marlins, Juan Sanchez for the Blue Jays. We just hit an orange to 25, Juan Sanchez, and Daniel Pierce for the Tampa Bay Rays. Those are my top 10 Bowman first players in 26 Bowman. Ethan Holiday does have the pedigree, though. And I'm still upset that he's not an Angel, because the Angels had the 2nd pick and they passed on both Ethan Holiday and Kate Anderson to get Tyler Bremner. Little after 1 o'clock, we are ready to keep things going, guys. Personal queue is open at honeyholebreaks.com. Anything you want to get off the shelf, more than welcome. If you want to put some deals together on some teams, let me know what teams. Happy to get some deals going. You just got to tell me what teams we're chasing. $15 people hanging out. Let's make some moves, guys. First 10 teams off the board in this baseball PYT. Ready to get it moving. Making a move on the Trout anime from eBay yesterday. We sure are. He said he wanted to hold it for a little bit. I said, okay, you have my number. What's up, John? Silent Mission Valley store has a whole bunch of animes for display only. Very cool collection. Yeah. So the owners are trying to collect like the whole array of animes across multiple years. So yeah, anytime we pull an anime, we always reach out. More often than not, the person's like, I want to keep it for a little bit. It's like, okay, it's never going to have more value than it does right now. Got a 24 Shohei anime from that shop out of a hobby box about a year ago. Just sent it to PSA, so might see it in about 4 months. Try 8 if you send it on value bulk. Let's put some deals together, guys. 10 teams off the board in this baseball PYT. Still $400 in honey money. $400 in honey money available in the baseball PYT. Football PYT, $800. That is $1,200 in break credit available across these 2 breaks. You grab 1 team in each, I will give you a deal, and you're in on all of that honey money. All it takes is 1. I feel like 4 months is optimistic. They just updated their value bulk timeline to 140 to 160 business days. So on the low end, 140 days is 7 months, 28 business weeks. So, good luck. Value plus 120 business days then. $24 weeks, 6 months. Two or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Bundle some teams together. Let's get it going. Again, 2 Chrome Black, 2 Bowman Delights, 2 Bowman Hobby. Eight autographs minimum in the break. We saw some great color. I think we had, what, 2 base autos and the rest were all color in that break. Pretty good. 2 green to 99. Orange shimmer to 25. Actually, 3 green to 99. Two in the Bowman Delight boxes and 1 in the Chrome Black. We hit a gold auto to 50. Now we just need to find the right names with that color in mind. Who won the first duck race in 1735? I had to step away for a little while. Uncle Mike did. Uncle Mike won the first one. But you got a duck in each of them, Matthew. Appreciate you, dude. Good luck, good luck. We hit a Padres auto green to 99 in the first break, or in the last break. We've also got this paper break we can do today, guys. 1 Bowman Hobby, 1 Chrome Black, 115 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Chicago, Houston all get $100 in honey money. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. If you guys want a spot, 3 through 10 is available. Again, if you want to call out a number, you do not have to pay until this is filled. Dustin's coming in. He's going to grab the Rockies. Rockies are off the board in this PYT. Dustin, appreciate you, man. Rockies with Holiday and Brito. Believe that was the biggest chase team left. Yeah. Red Sox and Royals are still up there. Can I get Texas and Washington for the same as before? Let me see the numbers on it. But that sounds doable. Right. No, I'm aware. Yeah, we can do that, Brendan. I'll send it over. Texas, Washington. Sent on over, Brendan. Brendan's going to grab the Rangers and Nationals. That's going to be 13 teams off the board here. 7 away from another duck race. Again, if you guys want 2 or more teams, let me know what teams. As long as you get in on the next 7, you are in on both duck races still to come. What's up, Megan? How are ya? Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to get a deal going, tell me in the chat what teams you're interested in. Can be 2 baseball teams, can be 2 football teams, can be a combination of both. If you get a combination of both, you are in on $1,200 of honey money. That is break credit. $1,200 in break credit across these 2 breaks. If you get 1 team in each, you're in on all of it. Brendan is good. Brendan is good on the Rangers and Nationals. 2 teams closer. Diamondbacks still on the board, $49. That's your best chance again. And again, we hit an did we hit an orange or a gold Diamondback? I think it was gold. Yeah. Gold to 50, orange for or gold first for the Diamondbacks in that last break. They were there for $49. You can grab the Diamondbacks, hit some sweet cards, and get in on that honey money to chase. Personal queue is open. 7 teams away from Honey Money on the baseball. 5 teams away from Honey Money on football. Couple people put some deals together that are combining teams in each. Before you know it, we're running more duck races, getting more Honey Money out there. And then you guys can use that Honey Money to get right back in on these breaks. That is the whole point. For you guys to get Honey Money and use it to get back in. Let's get some deals going, get some teams off the board here. About halfway filled on this next baseball PYT. We've also got this paper break to get into. 1 box Bowman Hobby, 1 box Chrome Black, 115 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Chicago Cubbies, and the Houston Astros. All get $100 in Honey Money. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. He's ready to go. If you guys want some teams or some spots, call it out in the chat, 3 through 10. All you got to do is say your number. Just say, hey, I'll take the 8 spot. I'll take the 5 spot, the 10 spot, whatever spot you want. Just call it out in the chat. I will write your name in. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. City draws with Bournemouth, and Arsenal clinches the title. And Chelsea has beaten Tottenham. There's still a possibility Tottenham goes down. But West Ham lost to Newcastle, which means Chelsea needs to beat Tottenham And then West Ham needs to win in the final game, and Tottenham needs to lose. So what does that mean? Sunday, Tottenham plays Everton. Man, why's it got to be us? West Ham plays Leeds. Not out of the realm of possibility. City tied with Bournemouth, huh? HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's get some deals going. 13 teams off the board in this baseball PYT. We still got the Royals on the board. Kendry Churio, David Shields, Bowman first. You got Jack Caglione, Bowman rookies, as well as Topps Chrome Black rookie autos. Still on the board. Red Sox. One of my number 2 prospect for the Red Sox, Justin Gonzalez. Then you got Roman Anthony rookies in Bowman and Chrome Black. Red Sox and Royals, top 2 teams left on the board. 209, 219. After that, Marlins with Ava Arquette. Bowman first, number 8 pick in the draft. Was held back to bolster the 26 Bowman lineup. Ava Arquette still on the board for the Marlins. Brewers off the board, excuse me. Orioles, are the Orioles still up there? They are. Vahiva Aloy. Samuel Basayo, Dylan Beavers rookies. And Vahiva Aloy Bowman first. Still on the board for the Orioles. We haven't seen much of him. We've seen a couple autos. Nothing crazy Vahiva Aloy. He's out there though. Eric Hartman, my number 3 prospect for the Braves. Number 1's off the board for the Pirates. Number 2, Justin Gonzalez for the Red Sox, still there. Number 3, Eric Hartman for the Braves. Number 4, Vahiva Aloy. And Dustin got the Rockies, so that's 5 and 6 off the board. My number 7 is Fisher with the Brewers off the board. 8, Arquette. Marlins are still there. Blue Jays down here for Juan Sanchez, my number 9, and my number 10, Daniel Pierce for the Rays. So that's what? My number 2, that's 1. My number 3 is 2. My number 4 is 3. Marlins, it's 4. Blue Jays and Rays. So that's 6 of my top 10 prospects still on the board here. 6 of my top 10 prospects are still on the board. I count 7 of my top 14. So half of my top 14, if I include Merrick Houston with the Twins and Kennedy Churio with the Royals, are in my top 14. 7 of my top 14 still on the board here. Half of them. Extend a little farther. I think half of my top 20, because Esteban Mejia for the Orioles is in my top 20, David Shields for the Royals, and then Daniil Ortiz for the Cardinals. That's 10 of my top 20 still available. A lot of good teams. If you want to sneak in there, grab a team. Best price on Arizona, Detroit, and Cubs. Arizona, Cubs, and Detroit. So total, that is 197. I could do I could do 165. That's a $32 discount. 165. If you've placed an order with me before, I can send you an invoice. If you haven't, and you want that deal for 165, send me a DM on Instagram with your first name, last name, and email address, and I can email you an invoice if you want that deal for 165. First timer? Right on. Appreciate you coming in, man. If you want that deal 165, just DM me with your first name, last name, and email address, and I will send over an invoice to your email for 165 for those three. Appreciate you stopping in, man. Had some Dodgers stopping in the shop at Petco Park. Received. Thank you. All right. So first timer over there, shout out. Is it Cody? C-O-T-E, is it Coty? Arizona, the Cubbies, and the Tigers. We'll send it over. Arizona, Cubs, and Tigers. Yes, sir. Right on. Well, so how this works, Cody, is I'm going to send it over to you. Obviously, you get all the cards for those teams. But what we also do is every 10 teams that come off the board, we do a duck race for everybody that is in at that point. We do a duck race, and the winner gets $200 in what we call honey money. Honey money is break credit for you. It's a $200 discount code for you to get back into the break, grab more teams for free, or at least with a heavy discount. So we're going to do another duck race for $200 in break credit when we get 20 teams off the board. You're going to get us to 16 teams off the board. And then when we run that race, you're going to have 3 of the 20 ducks. So not too shabby. I'm going to send you the invoice right now. And then you're just going to have to put in all your shipping and billing information. And then you'll be all set in my system. And then from there on, I can just send you an invoice in the system if you want deals on teams. Appreciate you, man. Where'd you find us? How did you find us? Welcome in. So you should be receiving an email. If you don't see it in a couple seconds or a minute or two, check your spam folder. Sometimes it gets caught in some spam filters. Cody's going to get us to 16 teams off the board. That means we are 4 away. 2 people putting a 2-team deal together. And this thing is ready to run another duck race. Four teams away from more honey money. If you haven't gotten in yet, grab one of the next 4 teams. Get in on that duck race. You can't win the duck race without having a team in the break. Cody's good. Thank you, sir. Welcome in, man. First break mojo for you. You are all set. All set. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. 3 more teams off the board. Big Red Sox fan from Massachusetts, living in San Diego. We need all the help we can get. Right on, man. Yeah, I was talking to a Red Sox fan yesterday, and he was saying like, "Oh, the rumors are Mike Trout is getting traded to the Red Sox." I was like, "Man, you guys are just as the Red Sox and Angels are just as bad as each other. Like, why are we making that deal? How's that improving anyone?" Andrew HY is going to come in and grab the Cardinals. The Redbirds are off the board. We are 3 teams away on this one, guys. 3 teams away. Appreciate you, Andrew. Good luck. That's giving the Angels too much credit. Ownership is cheap. I mean, you're talking to an Angels fan. If there's one thing our owner can be called, it's cheap. I don't think Mike. I genuinely don't think Mike wants to go anywhere. I think he's got a good thing going I mean, he lives in like Newport Beach. He's got his family there. I don't think he wants to go anywhere. What do I know? I don't know. Honeyholebreaks.com, 17 teams off the board. True, Cody. 3 teams away from another duck race. If you haven't jumped in yet, grab a team or 2. Astros are still there. Angels and Phillies. Guardians, there's 4 teams under $100. Money talks. I mean, he's made plenty of it. 4 teams under $100. We are 3 teams away from another duck race. If you haven't jumped in yet, grab your team and get in on it. You can't win the honey money if you're not in the race. And we got 3 more spots before we run another race here. On the football side, we're going to give away $200 in honey money every 8 teams off the board. 3 teams are gone there. Niners, Seahawks, and Jaguars. So 3 teams gone. 5 teams away from running honey money over on the football side. And let's take a look here. Jets, Dolphins, Cardinals. Oh, 2-0 Chelsea. Cardinals, Dolphins, Jets. Who are the next 2 cheapest? 89 for the Vikings, Texans, and Falcons are 69. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then we need a $189 team. Ravens, Texans, or Vikings. I'm gonna go Ravens, or I'm gonna go Texans here because CJ Stroud has autos. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those 5 teams right there is the cheapest way to get in on the next duck race. Total price there is $325. I'm going to offer it to you for $290. If you want in, $290 would give you those 5 teams. And then you would have a 5 in 8. So that's a 62% chance. A 62.5% chance. A 5 in 8 chance to win 200 right back. Plus, there's going to be 3 more duck races after that where you would also have 5 ducks. So I'm going to offer that to you for $290, those 5 teams right there. And more than a 50% chance of getting 200 of that $290 right back. going to come down to the final game of the season here for Tottenham. They're going to have to get a point at home against Everton. While West Ham plays Leeds to stay up. If Everton can beat Tottenham and West Ham can beat Leeds, Tottenham goes down. Unless they come back, score 2 goals in the next 25 minutes here. What's up, Mike? How we doing, man? We are 3 teams away from another duck race on this baseball PYT. 5 teams away from a duck race on football. Let's make some deals happen. Let me know 2 or more teams. Happy to bundle teams for you. Red Sox still on the board. Royals still on the board. Marlins with Ava Arquette. Orioles with Vahiva Rangers with Scarborough and Seonyun Kim, 2-way player. Rays with Daniel Pearson, my top 10. Twins with Merrick Houston, Dason Hill. My Angels. Yoancel Cabrera, Bowman first. You got rookie Christian Moore. Mike Trout's still on the checklist as well. How we doing, Mike? Hope you had a good weekend. Angels still on the board. Astros with Mike Trout animes, by the way. We pulled a Mike Trout anime over on eBay Live yesterday. Trout's got animes. Berto hit a Bobby Witt Jr. anime in here on Thursday. Obviously, we have a fresh case of hobby for this next PYT. We'll get into a new case of hobby. Reds are still on the board with Chase Burns and Sal Stewart rookies. Braves with my number 3 prospect. We have my number 2, number 3, number 4 prospects still out there. They're all right here. Number 2, Justin Gonzalez. Plus you got Roman Anthony rookies for the Red Sox. Number 3, Eric Hartman for the Braves. Number 4, Vahiva Aloy for the Orioles. All 3 right there. Still available. And we are 3 teams away from our next duck race. If you want to get in, go grab a team. If you want to put a bundle together, get multiple ducks in the race, multiple teams on the board, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. And I'll see what I can do for a price for you. Any teams you want here, throw some names at me. Let's see what we can do on the price. We are 3 teams away from another duck race. Just a heads up, the show will be ending at about 4:45 today, a little earlier. We are going to have I do have a meeting I have to attend at 5 o'clock, so I'm going to shut it down a little earlier tonight. You'll also be able to hang out with Berto. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, Berto will be here doing eBay Live from this studio tonight. If you want to hop in with Berto doing eBay Live, you will have to join him on eBay to participate, but you can watch along on the show on Twitch and YouTube. There will be a chat, but if you want to participate in the breaks, eBay Live is the place to do so. New order. Mike's coming in. He's grabbing the Twinkies. Minnesota Twins off the board. Mike, appreciate you. Mike is taking the Twins. We are 1 closer, 2 away. 2 teams away. 18 down, 12 left. Appreciate you, Mike. 2 teams away from a duck race. This is about where we started this morning. I think this morning there was 10 teams left when I got here on the last PYT. So let's get some deals going. Royals and Red Sox, our big boys still out there. Orioles with Vahiva Aloy still on the board. The Reds with Sal Stewart, Chase Burns. My Angels are still out there. Marlins with Ava Arquette. We hit a Philly orange shimmer auto of Hediger for the Phillies earlier today. We also hit an Otto Kemp green /99 auto out of Chrome Black. Rays, Blue Jays, top 10 prospects on both teams, plus the Blue Jays, Akamoto and Yasavage rookies. Any 2 teams here, throw the names at me. Let's see what we can do on a deal. Oh, Tottenham scored 2-1. Next person that gets a 2-team deal, and we are rocking another duck race. If you want in on that duck race, got to grab one of the next 2 or possibly both of the next 2 teams off the board. Get in on that duck race for $200 in honey money. Then you can use that 200, get right back in. Imagine, take like the Astros and Angels here. I get you a deal on that combo just for, well, let's see. Let's see what Mike's doing. Mike's going to grab a team in spot in the paper break. Mike, let me know. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. You let me know what number you want here. Three through 10 is available, Mike. Tim's in the 1 and the 2. 3 through 10 available. If anybody else wants spots in this one, all you got to do is call out your number in the chat. Do not have to pay until this thing is filled. Mike says he wants spot 3. There you go. 1, 2, and 3. We're just going down the line right now. Mike's in the 3 spot. Tim in the 1 and the 2. So 4 through 10 is available. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. You don't have to pay until it's filled, but if you want, you can go straight to the website. honeyholebreaks.com is break 1734. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. Wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. But if it's easier, just call out a number in the chat. Say, hey, I'll take the 7 spot. Call out your spots there, but right now, on the left-hand side, we are 2 teams away. 2 teams away from a duck race in 1735. If you haven't jumped in yet, grab one of the next 2 teams. Or grab them both for 2 ducks in the race. Give yourself a 10% chance to win. If you want to make a deal happen, I was saying Astros and Angels would be your cheapest way in here, and I would offer them to you for $130. You can have the Astros and Angels for $130. You get 2 ducks in the race, and then you'll be in on 2 duck races, a chance to win up to $400 in honey money for $130. You win that first duck race, I mean, shoot, you can come in and grab the Royals for $9. Or the Red Sox for 19. My number 2 prospect and Roman Anthony rookies. We need 2 more teams off the board to run another duck race here. 1735. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What's up, Brad? Two teams away from a duck race. What's up, Roman? Honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to get a deal going, it is almost 2 o'clock. Again, we're going to be shutting the show down about 4:45 tonight. So we got about two and a half hours left. A little bit more than 2.5 hours left. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. 2 teams away from a duck race. If you want to grab 2 teams right now, tell me what teams. I'll see what kind of deal I can do for you. And we'll get that duck race going. You'll get 2 ducks in the race. Two teams away. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put a deal together, let me know. Last 2 teams on the board before our next duck race. Chance to get $200 in break credit right back. Cole Palmer kicks it right into the wall. Boom, 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 boom. 12 teams left. We get a deal on these next 2, and we are running the next duck race here. There are 4 teams under 100 left. The Guardians with Chase DeLauder rookies. I got Dari Fernandez in my top 25 prospects. The Astros, Tatsuya Imai has rookie animes on the checklist for the Astros. Bryce Matthews, Jacob Melton rookies as well. Angels, Christian Moore rookies. Yoancel Cabrera Bowman first. Mike Trout has an anime. And the Phillies at $79. We already pulled some nice Phillies today. Keaton Hediger, orange shimmer auto to 25 today for the Phils. We also pulled an Otto Kemp rookie auto to 99 out of Chrome Black. They've got autos from guys like Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Jimmy Rollins on the checklist as well. Phillies at $79. 4 teams under 100. We need 2 teams off the board to get the next duck race going. Any 2 teams left here if you want to throw a name, throw some names at me. See if we can get a deal going for you and get that next duck race going. Can't win the honey money if you don't have teams in the break, so grab 2 off the board and we're running this thing. Oh, Tottenham. Wow, what a save. I thought they were going to tie it up. That's crazy. What a block. Just about 2 o'clock, honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going, guys. We are 2 hours into the show. We already ran a baseball PYT earlier. Looking to get closer to another 12 teams left. That's 6 people putting a 2-team deal together. Before you know it, we are running another break. Football PYT. Are you guys just like, nobody likes football anymore? We're just completely done with football because it's crazy, man. 7 autographs in this break. Brand new product, finest football. And just nobody even nobody even wants to get in on this product is wild to me. $800 in honey money available in this break. You can grab a baseball team and a football team. I'll get you a deal. You're getting in on all that honey money. There's $1,200 in honey money available across those 2 breaks. Grab one baseball team, one football team, and I will get you a deal, and you are in on all of that honey money. What's up, Russo? How we doing, brother? $800 in honey money available in that football PYT. We got 400 left on the baseball side. Two teams off the board, and we are doing another duck race. What's up, Josh? 2 teams away from a duck race in baseball. 5 teams away from a duck race in football. If you want to make some deals happen across these breaks, let me know. You can do a team in each, get a deal. 2 baseball teams, 2 football teams, or any combination. Just let me know what teams you're thinking of in the chat. I'll take a look at their total price and see what I can do on a bundle. It is 2 o'clock. We are 2 hours into the show, ready to keep having some fun with you guys. honeyholebreaks.com. Tuesday afternoon. We already ran a baseball PYT, getting closer to running another. Any team you want here. We got 4 under. Gotta get on this conference call, but I'll be hitting your breaks up soon. Good luck with that. Appreciate you, Josh. If you have any questions, let me know, man. Appreciate it. Four teams under $100 left. Astros, Angels, Phillies, and Guardians. Chase DeLauder rookies for the Guardians. Astros, Tatsuya Imai rookies. He's got a rookie anime in Bowman. Cheapest team on the board, and they've got a rookie anime. Angels, Trout has an anime. New order. Greg's coming in, getting a university best hobby box. What's up, Greg? I got to crack our case for that one. I don't think we've gotten into any of those yet. Yeah, it's right up there. 12 boxes in a case. Let me know which box you want, 1 through 12. Fresh case. Yeah, I haven't even taken a look at it. Box 2. Yes, sir. Who we chasing? AJ, Peterson, Juju, Sarah Strong. Box 2. 1, 2. There we go. AJ, of course. AJ. Let's check it out. Appreciate you, Greg. See what we got here. 4 autos per box, 1 being a patch auto. Love that about Best, man. Load it up. Only 4 packs, so you know there's an auto in each pack, I believe. First look at it. This is our case. Let's see what we got. Well, should we save that? Should we save that? That's our patch. Let's save that one. We'll save that for last. We got Devin McGlockton on the shimmer. Ooh, backwards on the back there on the numbered. Grace Knox out of LSU on the Breaking Barriers orange mini diamond. 10 of 25. 10 of 25 Breaking Barriers. I just figured we'd save the patch auto for the end. Might be more orange back here. 2 orange mini diamonds in the same pack. There's Peterson, Conwell, Uzan, Caleb Wilson. That's our auto. Let's do the second orange. Davis Fogel for Gonzaga. 20 of 25. 2 orange mini diamonds in the same pack. Orange to 25 back-to-back in the same pack. And then our auto here is a refractor. Texas Tech, going to be JT Toppin. Is he related to Obi? So much glitter, yeah. JT Toppin on the refractor auto, on card auto, like that. All right, patches here. Okay, that back card was numbered before. It's not now. Braden Smith on the shimmer. DeBonsa, it's a shimmer. There's AJ, not numbered. On the tone setters. Should be the #1 pick in the draft. True. Tyler Jordan, Isaiah Harwell, Kaufman Wren, Agate McKeer, Addison Deal, Cameron Boozer. There's our auto. Let's do a refractor in the back. Shelton Henderson for Miami. And our auto is another refractor. This one's a sticker. Ryan Conwell for Louisville. Ryan Conwell. Get a little number inscription in there. Number 3. On that one. Interesting that the Texas Tech was on card. This one's a sticker. Ryan Conwell auto. One more pack, and then we'll do our patch. I think I see purple, or maybe aqua or green mini diamond on the auto here. Keomi McMiller. Cameron Boozer to 250. 234 to 250. One of the Boozer bros. Should be another top pick in the draft. No? Cameron Boozer, son of Carlos, 234 at 250. The back here, backwards, Sienna Betts on the masterpieces. Cool looking masterpieces. Sienna Betts. Civil, Jones, Cam Ward, Anderson, Morris, Caden Boozer, there's his brother. And on the auto, Sarah Strong, 36 of 99 for UConn. Green mini diamond. On card auto, Sarah Strong. Out of UConn. We'll take that. We'll take that. All right. Patch auto is in the back here. I'm going to cut it to the back. Aqua Lava, Donald Hand Jr. out of Boston College to 199. 14 of 199. One-off number match. Donald Hand Jr. Aqua Lava to 199. Sarah Williams on the Breaking Barriers. Hannah, Brooks, Blackwell, Sturts, McDowell, Freeman in our patch auto. Patch auto. Game graphs of Cody McMahon for Ole Miss. Cody McMahon on the refractor patch auto for Ole Miss. Cody McMahon. Patch auto refractor Ole Miss. There you go. Cody McMahon on the patch auto. Sarah Strong to 99. Ryan Conwell, JT Toppin. We did have that one. AJ on the shimmer. Donald Hand to 199. Cameron Boozer to 250. And then 2 orange to 25s. Davis Fogel, 20 of 25. And Grace Knox, 10 of 25. First look at Bowman Best U. First box in the case there. Greg, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Again, we've cracked the case now. I got 11 more of those. 4 autos per box. $2.50 a box. That is probably autos per box. Probably one of the best autos per dollar. Probably one of the best of any product in the room here. Appreciate you, Greg. Not too shabby. Bowman's Best U. '95th minute of 7 minutes of stoppage time. Chelsea up 2-1 on Tottenham. Tottenham needs to make a push, or they're not out of it yet. It's going to come down to the final game of the season on Sunday. honeyholebreaks.com. We have 12 teams left in this baseball PYT. We are 2 away from another duck race for $200 in honey money. You grab the next 2 teams off the board, you are getting 2 ducks in that race. I got 2 spots left. Only 2 more teams are going to get you a chance at $400 in honey money in this break. You got to grab one of the next 2 off the board to get in on $400 in honey money. Or you could take both and get us to the next duck race. I'll get you a deal as well. You just got to tell me what teams. New order. He's going to go again. Original box 5 this time? Okay. Box 5 this time, he says. So, this is where the case was. We grabbed box 2 the first time. So this is 1. This is 1. 2 is gone. 3. 4. And this is 5. And there's 6. Okay. So here's 5. Box 5. Let's try it again. Come on. Where you at? Good luck, Greg. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Good luck, brother. I'll only sweat the patch auto if it's color. Prefer the one with the gold swirls on it, you know? That looks like a yellow laser on the auto, maybe. We got a shimmer here. Oziah Sellers. There is green mini diamond to 99 behind it. That's going to be breaking barriers of Aliana Morris out of Cal. 96 of 99 on the breaking barriers. Green mini diamond. A lot of mini diamonds so far in this product. Aliana Morris. Payne, Johnson, Holloman, Sellers again. Sumfi, Dixon. Auto is upside down. We have yellow laser Addison Deal. Little color match for the Hawkeyes. 24.75. Berto will like that when he gets in later. went to Iowa. 24/75 Addison Deal. And our auto is North Carolina, Derek Dixon. Derek Dixon on the refractor auto out of UNC. Tar Heels always play. Darren Dixon, refractor auto for the Tar Heels. I know, huh? I thought that was the auto spot. It wasn't. That's the auto spot, and that looks like yellow laser. It looks like black, but I think there was a little bit of yellow laser on the bottom. We got purple after JT Toppin. That's going to be Madison Booker for the University of Texas, 109/250. Madison Booker, 109/250 on the purple for the Longhorns. Zubi Ejiofor on the masterpieces. Grahovic, Abayev, Edwards, AJ, DeBonsa, Cam Williams, Braden Burries, and our auto. Yeah, yellow laser. See that I thought it was black, but then I saw yellow laser. 40/75 auto of Obi Agmem for Baylor. 40/75 on the ISO signatures. Obi Agmem for Baylor. Yellow laser. Color autos. We'll take color autos. Oh. Managed to put the patch auto on the back. Dariana Alexander refractor. Shimmer of Trey Holman. Shimmer masterpieces Haley Swain for Stanford. Still not numbered. Kara Dunn. Sarah Strong. Nate Biddle. Wesley Yates. Smickley McMiller. And our auto here. Base auto. Marquette Chase Ross. On the best of 2025 autos. Chase Ross out of Marquette. Base auto. On card auto. Get a little number inscription in there. Last pack is going to be our patch auto. Come on, show me something spicy. Emily Skinner refractor. We have an Aqua Lava Sienna Betts for UCLA. 18, 2 off number match. 18/199 Sienna Betts. Aqua Lava. Yeah, patch auto has to be crazy. I agree. Come on. Tone setters of Juju. Shelton Henderson, Jasper Johnson, Robert McRae V, Leah Crump, Davis Fogel, Juju, and our patch auto. Another game graphs. That's going to be Nate Arment for the University of Tennessee for the Vols. Nate Arment on the refractor again. One color patch auto. Come on. Game graphs, Nate Ament for Tennessee. Nate Ament, Chase Ross, Obi Agbim to 75, Derek Dixon. Four men's autos here. This one last box was 2 women's, 2 men's. This one was 4 men's on that one. Base, refractor, yellow to 75, and our patch numbered. Sienna Betts to 199, Madison Booker to 250, Addison Deal to 75. That's interesting. 4 men's autos, 4 women's color. Huh. Interesting. Things that make you go, huh. I don't know. I don't think there's a pattern there. That's just how it shook out. You know? Don't know. Don't know. But yeah, that's 2 into the case, Greg. So you're welcome to keep running it. Absolutely. $250 a box, 4 autos. I don't hate that. I don't hate that. Honeyholebreaks.com personal queue is open. I am guessing Chelsea won. Full time. Chelsea 2-1. Arsenal have won the title. Tottenham's not out of the woods. They're going to have to go into the final game of the season. Box 11, you got it. One more. Come on. This got to be the one, eh? Let's get that case. All right. So we're working out of this side. It's down to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And this is 11 right there. 11. All right. Let's do it. Come on. Is this the one with AJ? AJ's in there somewhere. This one feels heavier. I don't know why. All right. Come on, Greg. We got it. There's our patch. That one's gold. That's a gold patch auto. That's a little better. We'll save that one then. A little spicier on the patch auto. Come on. We got another gold here. It's going to be Alexandra Eschmeyer for University of Stanford. Alexandra Eschmeyer, 32 of 50 for the Cardinal. Bennett Sturts on the Shimmer. Koa Pete on the Masterpieces. Blackwell, Sturts, McDowell, Freeman, Rataj, Nico Bundalo, and our auto for Wisconsin, John Blackwell. John Blackwell auto. Base auto, sticker auto. Got a little number inscription in there, number 25. John Blackwell auto for Wisconsin. I see more lava. Lara Somfe, Aqua Lava to 199. Tania Latson for the University of South Carolina. 56 of 199. Tania Latson. Tone setters of Davis Fogel on the Shimmer for Gonzaga. Darren Peterson. Jameer Jones auto for Stanford. Haley Swain. Haley Swain auto. University of Stanford. On-card auto on that one. Haley Swain for Stanford. 2 base autos so far. We have a gold patch auto. Let's see some color in this one, though. Derek Dixon refractor shimmer of Ayla McDowell. Joe Grahovic on the green Masterpieces. Green mini diamond. 20 of 99 for St. Bonnie. Joe Grahovic. To 99. Boozer. Next auto for Maryland is Kayleen Smichael for the Terrapins. Kayleen Smichael. That's 3 base autos and a gold patch auto. Sellers, we have a blue Sarah Williams for UConn. 74 of 150 on the blue. UConn. Sarah Williams. Otega Owe on the tone setters. Braden Smith. Nyla Brooks and a gold patch auto. The auto's on the top. Gold patch auto for Houston is Isaiah Harwell. Jumbo patch. 46 of 50. Jumbo patch, still one color. A little different though. Auto on the top of the relic, but I need some texture. 46 of 50, Isaiah Harwell, jumbo relic compared to the other ones that were little circles. That's much bigger, but no texture. That is gold though. Isaiah Harwell for Houston to 50. Base auto, Smichael, Swain, Blackwell. Sarah Williams to 150, Grahovic to 99, Latson to 199, and Eschmeyer, gold to 50. Greg, appreciate you, man. It was right there, man. We had the color. We had the color on the gold patch auto. AJ escaped us. My brother, I appreciate you, dude. I appreciate you. I got 9 more if we want to try again. Case is right here, not going anywhere. Appreciate you, my friend. HoneyholeBreaks.com. We are 2 teams away from getting a duck race going on that baseball PYT. If you want to make it happen, let me know. Any two teams, I will get you a bundle discount. Just got to tell me what teams. Red Sox and Royals. Top team still on the board here. Red Sox. Justin Gonzalez, my number 2 prospect chase in Bowman. You've also got Roman Anthony rookies. Royals, 2 of my top 20 in Kendry Churio and David Shields, both pitchers. And then you've got Jack Caglione and Carter Jensen rookies for the Royals. Orioles, Vahiva Aloy, my number 4 prospect still on the board. My number 3 prospect for the Atlanta Braves, Eric Hartman, still on the board. Reds with Sal Stewart rookies. Chase Burns rookies as well. Guardians, Chase DeLauder. I got Dory Fernandez, one of my top 25 prospects to chase. A lot of good teams available. Grab one team, you're in on the next duck race. Grab 2 teams and we're running the next duck race. And you got 2 ducks. Can't win the honey money if you don't have teams in the break, so go hop in. honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1735. First thing listed on the featured page. But if you want to grab a deal, get multiple teams, let me know in the chat what teams you're interested in. And we'll see what we could do on a deal for you. 2 boxes Bowman Delight, 2 boxes Bowman Hobby, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. It's going to be 8 autographs in the break. Good amount of color as well. We just ran this break. Last one was very good. Last one was very good. A lot of color in that last one. Need to see that low number color. Also, we saw some orange. We saw some gold. We even saw some rose gold to 10 in that last break. It is about, we're moving towards 2:30. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 teams away from a duck race. Marlins up 4-2 on the Braves. Xavier Edwards home run. Leadoff homer in the first. Kyle Stowers with 2 RBIs. Asturi Ruiz hitting 5th. Braxton Garrett, 14.54 ERA so far this season for Braxton Garrett. I saw Dylan Cruz going to be called back up to the majors. Having a hot May in AAA. Garrett Cole is coming back, going to be starting on Friday. First start in the big league since 2024. Missed all last season recovering from Tommy John. Garrett Cole back on Friday for the Yankees. Jose Nixon Garcia called up by the Pirates. Dylan Cruz is getting called up. Brady House and Joey Weimer going down. Dylan Cruz back up. Not in order. That's shipping department. Two teams away from another duck race in this baseball PYT. 12 teams left. If we put a deal together, let me know. Let me know what teams you're thinking on the right-hand side. That football PYT, I mean, we've seen absolutely no movement on football. I might as well just get rid of all the football product in this room, man, because apparently we don't like football anymore, man. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. A PYT goes up with $800 in honey money chance to win, and we get 3 teams off the board in more than 24 hours. Means I just can't run football anymore. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. That's crazy, man. It's that old catch-22. People don't buy in because it doesn't fill fast enough. Doesn't fill fast enough because people don't buy in. I don't know what to do about that. Two teams away from a duck race. Throw some names at me. Let's get some deals going. If you have questions, let me know. Happy to answer. It is just about 2:30. Boom, 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 boom. Why are we talking about trading Mike Trout? It's not going to happen. Literally not going to happen. Two teams away from a duck race. 12 teams left in this baseball PYT. If you want to get a 2-team deal going, let me know what teams you're interested in. I will tell you what we can do on the number, get you a deal, and get that next duck race going. honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1735. 2 Bowman Delight boxes, 2 Bowman Hobby boxes, and 2 Topps Chrome Black. We've already ran one today. We are 12 teams away from running another one. If you haven't jumped in yet, grab one of the 12 teams remaining. If you're one of the next 2 teams off the board, you are in on $400 in honey money. $400 in honey money still in play on this baseball PYT. While you guys think about it, I'm going to go fill my water bottle. I'm getting kind of parched in here. If you want to put a deal together, put your teams in the chat. I will take a look at it when I get back. 15 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. I'm going to fill this water bottle. Be right back. All right. Water bottle filled. Ready to get this next PYT going. 12 teams left. 12 teams left. Let's get a deal going. 2 or more teams. Happy to bundle teams together. Vahiva Aloy and the Orioles still out there. Red Sox with Roman Anthony. Justin Gonzalez, my number 2 prospect in the chase. Royals with Jack Caglione rookies. Kendry Churio, David Shields first. My Angels are still out there. Mike Trout anime. Christian Moore rookie autos. Yoansel Cabrera is the Bowman first. Tyler Bremner, 2025 draft number 2 pick is in there as well. Not first, but he's in there. Blue Jays, you Savage rookies, Okamoto rookies. You've got Juan Sanchez, my number 9 prospect, still on the board. The Rays with Carson Williams rookies. You've got James Quinn Irons and Daniel Pierce Bowman first. Daniel Pierce, my number 10 prospect. So you got number 9 for the Blue Jays, number 10 for the Rays, number 8 for the Marlins, Ava Arquette, still on the board. My number 2, Justin Gonzalez, my number 4, Vahiva Aloy, and my number 3, Eric Hartman. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of my top 10 players and Bowman first prospects. 6 of my top 10 Bowman first prospects are still on the board here. We got 12 teams left. Half the teams still on the board have a top 10 prospect in Bowman. And some of the others still have good rookies. Royals with Caglione, Reds with Sal Stewart and Chase Burns, Guardians with Chase DeLauder, Astros, Tetsuya Imai, rookie anime, Angels with a Trout anime, Phillies, we've hit some good autos today. Keaton Hediger, orange to 25 for the Phillies. Lowest numbered auto we've hit today was a Phil. And those are the 12 teams left. There's good chases out there. If you want 2 teams, let me know what teams you want. Let's put a deal together, make it happen. Final 12 teams on the board. 2 teams away from a duck race. If you want to put 2 teams together, get a deal, let me know what teams, and that will get us to our next duck race. You tell me what team. Two teams away. Any teams you want here. Again, Astros Angels or Astros Phillies. Get a combo there. That's the cheapest way in on 2 teams to chase that duck race. You get a chance at $400 in honey money, and you'd have 2 ducks in the races You can get in for one. I'll do 130 for Astros Angels or Astros Phillies. You get in for 130, a chance at $400 in honey money. If you want to make that deal, let me know. If there's different teams you want to put a deal together for, you just tell me what teams. And I'll make it happen. See what we can do on a number. 12 teams left. We got 15 plus people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. I'm going to reset that Instagram real quick so I don't forget. If you're watching on Instagram, hang tight. Be right back. Once that Instagram's reset, we don't have to worry about doing that again today. All right, we're back on Instagram. 12 teams left in this PYT. Ready to get some deals going for you guys. Let me know what teams you are interested in. Let's make it happen. We are 2 teams away from another duck race. Next 2 teams off the board, and we're getting a duck race going. Braves get one back. It is 4-3. Matt Olson RBI double. If you want to put some deals together, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to get you a bundle discount. What up, Isaac? Cam Schlittler leading the major leagues with a 1.35 ERA. Murakami leading the American League in home runs with 17. And just like everyone thought, Liam Hicks leading the majors with 42 RBIs for the Miami Marlins. The Marlins have a player with the most hits in Otto Lopez. He also has the best batting average in the majors. Liam Hicks leads the league in RBIs. So the Marlins leading in top categories. Hits, average, and RBIs. Or at least have a player. And then where are they in the standings? They are half game over the Mets. What's up?
Hello.
Hello. How is?
My chair's missing.
Your chair's missing.
Yeah.
Huh. Maybe there's a second chair in the eBay studio.
First thought. I'll look right now.
Phillies have won 5 in a row. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We are 2 teams away from another duck race in this baseball PYT. +15 people hanging out, man. Let's make some moves. Let's get some deals going. 6 people put a 2-team deal together. And before you know it, this baseball PYT is rocking. Let's make it happen. New order. Alex is coming in getting the Braves. What's up, Alex? Appreciate you. One more team off the board. Okay, next team off the board. And we are doing a duck race. Appreciate you, Alex. Hello. For eBay today, for the basketball show, we're only gonna have 14 honey packs. So it's 2 a break. And the expectations run 7 breaks. So, okay, because they were pretty low on basketball honey packs, and we have 2 basketball shows scheduled this week.
Cool.
So we're just gonna do 28 honey packs and do 14.
Okay.
So expectation is 7 breaks, and you get 2 honey packs per break.
Cool. Is that Cam or Berto?
That is, I think, Cam.
Cute.
Keel. What up, Brendan? Next team off the board. Alexander, appreciate you, man. Good luck. Next team off the board in the baseball PYT, and we are doing another duck race. I like that pickup, Alexander. I like the Braves, man. Eric Hartman. Good prospect. What's up, Jess? Good players to hope for, 100%. 100%. Next team off the board, and we are doing a duck race for $200 in honey money. Grab any team in 1735. If you are the next team off the board, you are in on that duck race. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Any team you want here, grab that team and we'll get this thing rocking. New order. Mike's gonna grab the Reds, and we are doing the next duck race. Mike, appreciate you, man. Reds off the board. That's 20 teams down. Let's go get our tracker sheet. Okay. Okay, 20 teams off the board. Do I have 20? I do. 20 names. Did I copy it? I did. Okay. Let's get over here. 20 names. There you see 20 names on the list from Mike, who just closed and just got the 20th team, all the way to Tim, who started us off. 20 ducks in the race. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck, everybody. 10 teams left in the baseball PYT. Who's winning $200 in honey money? Orioles, Red Sox, Guardians, Astros, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Phillies, Rays, and Blue Jays. Again, still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Half of my top 10 Bowman first prospects are still in play in this break. Orioles, Red Sox, Marlins, Rays, and Blue Jays all have a top 10 prospect. Red Sox and Orioles, that's 2 of my top 4. Not only that, Red Sox have Roman Anthony rookies. Still got the Royals on the board with Caglione. And 2 of my top 15, 2 of my top 5 pitchers in Kendry Churio and David Shields. We got 15 seconds left. Who's winning $200 in honey money? Who's making a push? I see somebody flying in. I see Cody. Cody, first break mojo. He grabbed 3 teams. Cody came in for his first break ever. He got 3 teams, and it's going to win him $200 in break credit. There's some first break mojo. We haven't even ripped the boxes, and we got first break mojo for Cody. Congrats, Cody. I will send you a code if you're here. Very nice. Pulled Munetaka Murakami Chrome rookie auto. Is that good? Jess, he is leading the American League in autographs. He's leading the American League in home runs right now as a rookie. He's got 17 home runs. He is probably the biggest rookie chase in this class right now. So yes, very good. Congrats. Nice pull. What'd you pull it out of? Did you pull it out of Bowman or out of Bowman or out of Chrome Black? But yes, that is probably the most sought after rookie in the class right now. Bowman, yeah, so I'm imagining it's a redemption. Is it a redemption? Or is it the actual autograph? Most of what I've seen. Can I send you a picture of the rest that I pulled, and can you tell me how much they are worth? You could send a pic. You could DM us on Instagram. We have a bunch of people that take a look at it. But I mean, that's pretty much probably going to be what you're gonna. Got them from Whatnot. Okay. The autograph's a pretty good one. You got a Chrome rookie autograph Murakami. You pulled it? Like you bought a box on Whatnot? Ten teams left in this baseball PYT. 5 people put a 2-team deal together. And before you know it, we got another PYT to run. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to make a deal on 2 or more teams, just tell me in the chat what teams you're interested in, and I will put a deal together for you. What's up, Andrew? Oh, wow. honeyholebreaks.com. We got 10 teams left in this baseball PYT. Still 4 teams under $100 to get in on this rip. Again, 6 boxes of fun, 8 autographs minimum in the break, 6 boxes. Chasing Bowman first, big rookies, crystallized and anime, patchworks and final draft SSPs, snack packs, all that jazz. The hobby boxes will be coming out of a fresh case here in this one. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. We have 10 teams left, 5 people put a 2-team deal together. Before you know it, we are running this thing. Royals still on the board with Jack Caglione, rookies to chase. Good Bowman first pitcher prospects in Kendry Churio and David Shields. Red Sox have my number 2 prospect overall, Justin Gonzalez, out there, and Roman Anthony, Peyton Tolley, Connolly, early rookies. Orioles, Vahiva Aloy, Golden Spikes winner out of the University of Arkansas. First round draft pick by the Orioles. Vahiva Aloy still on the board. Also Samuel Basayo and Dylan Beavers, rookies for the O's. Guardians with Chase DeLauder, rookies. Dari Fernandez, also a good Bowman first prospect for the Guardians. Astros at $69. Tetsuya Imai rookie autos. He's got an anime as well. He's got that kanji variation anime. That's so short printed. There's only like 5 of those for each player. Tatsuya Imai and the Astros on the rookie anime. Royals, I mentioned. Caglione rookies. Carter Jensen rookies. We pulled a rookie design variation of Carter Jensen in the last break. Angels. Mike Trout has an anime. Christian Moore rookie autos. Yoansel Cabrera is the Bowman first prospect for the Angels. Marlins at 159. Ava Arquette was their first round draft pick, held back from 25 Bowman draft to load up the checklist here in 26. Top 10 draft pick Ava Arquette for the Marlins on the Bowman first. You've also got Jacob Marcy rookies. Phillies, we hit an Otto Kemp auto in that first break out of Chrome Black. We hit an orange shimmer Keaton Hediger Bowman first auto for the Phillies. So they probably hit better. They probably hit best out of anyone in that last break. Phillies are on the board at $79. The Rays, Daniel Pierce is my number 10 prospect to chase. They also have James Quinn Irons, Carson Williams rookies as well for the Tampa Bay Rays. And then the Blue Jays, you got Kaz Akamoto rookies, Treya Savage rookies, and my number 9 prospect. Number 9 prospect in Juan Sanchez for the Blue Jays. honeyholebreaks.com. 10 teams left in this PYT. If you guys want to make some deals, let me know. 10 teams left. It is 3 o'clock. We got about an hour and 45 minutes left. I am going to cut the show short a little bit today, as I do have a meeting I have to attend at 5. So I'll probably get out of here about 4:45. So we got about an hour and 45 minutes left in the show. We are 10 teams away from running this PYT. 5 people put a 2-team deal together. We are running this PYT. 2 boxes of Bowman Delight, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby, 2 boxes of 26 Topps Chrome Black. If you want to make a deal happen, let me know. 2 or more teams. Happy to bundle teams together. Tell me what teams you're interested in. 15 plus people hanging out. Let's make some moves, guys. 10 teams left. There's honey money out there. If you have honey money, let me know what kind of deal you want, what teams you are interested in. What's up, Cody? You hit $200 in honey money, my friend. If you want to use it, I can get you $200 off the Red Sox, $200 off the Royals right now. Or you can bundle a couple more teams, and I'll see what I can do on the price to bundle. See what we can do. Can I use the Red Sox with that honey money? Yeah. So what I can do is I can send you an invoice, that code that I sent you. I'll just apply it on the invoice, and you could use it on the Red Sox. You get the Red Sox for 19 bucks. Pretty good deal. So if it's easier, I'll just use that code and apply it on an invoice just like we did the first time, just so it's a little easier for you. But yeah, absolutely. Good deal. So I'll send you an invoice just like last time, and I'll apply that code for you. All day. That's exactly, Cody, that's exactly how it's drawn up to work. You get in, you get your teams, get your teams, hit your honey money, and then just use it to get some big teams at a stupid discounted price, right? $19 for the Red Sox to chase my number 2 prospect in Justin Gonzalez, and Roman Anthony, Peyton Tolley, and Connolly early Bowman rookies. Pretty good for 19 bucks. We'll take that. Invoice is sent over, my friend. That's exactly how it's supposed to be drawn up. So Cody's going to take the Red Sox here. Big team off the board. We're going to be down to 9. Royals are still out there. Caglione rookies. Carter Jensen rookies. Good prospects in Kendry Churio and David Shields. 2 of my top 5 pitchers to chase in this product. In fact, Kendry Churio is my number 2 pitcher. Shields is my number 5 pitcher. There's Cody. Good for the Red Sox. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Red Sox off the board. Cody's just added a 4th duck, because again, your ducks stay for the next race. When we fill this break, your ducks are in there again. Another chance to win you $200 in break credit. Just because you won the race doesn't mean it goes away. When might you run this break? Ballpark is fine. Cody, the answer to that question is always as soon as it fills. As soon as it fills, we run it. So it's really up to the rest of the chat of how quickly we run this thing. There's 9 teams left. We could get a string of orders and boom, it's done. But Cody, the best way to know, what's up, Raul? The best way to know when we're gonna run breaks, I'll show you right here. If you go to our Instagram account, and this is our Instagram, right? Honey Hole Collect. Right here, between our bio and all of our posts, right here is this little chat bubble that says Honey Hole Breakers. If you go to that chat bubble, there is a notification system, a little chat pool. There's like 550 people in here, And I tell you when breaks are filled, when breaks are posted, when breaks are close, right? I'll give you links to new breaks, everything like that. So if you haven't joined yet, there will probably be a little bubble down there here that says join. Once you join, you'll get notifications when breaks are filled. So since you're in this break, you don't have to hang out in here all day, but I will post in here when that break is filled. So you'll get a notification so you can come back into the show and watch. So Honey Hole Breakers, again, the little chat bubble's right here underneath our bio and before all our posts. This little chat bubble says Honey Hole Breakers. Join that channel and you'll get a notification every time a break fills so you can pop in and watch it rip. And that goes for everybody that's hanging out here, man. What up, Raul? honeyholebreaks.com. We are 9 teams away from running this PYT. I'm gonna throw out a crazy number on the KP here. Not that. That's too crazy. Let's do math. $950. That is a $140 discount. $950 is the KP. $140 discount. You're basically getting the Blue Jays for free to close out the break now. If somebody takes it, great. If somebody, we can chip away at this. But that's where we stand here. We are 950 away from closing this break. There are 9 teams left. What's up, Mike? 9 teams left in this PYT. If you guys want to put some deals together, bundle teams, let me know. Again, every team you get is a duck in the race. We're going to do one more $200 Honey Money Duck race when this thing is filled. Orioles, Guardians, Astros, Royals, Angels, Marlins, Phillies, Rays, and Blue Jays. I'm offering a $140 discount. You're basically getting the Blue Jays for free to close out the break. What's up, Oside Taco? How we doing? Happy Tuesday. Basically getting the Blue Jays for free to close the break. It'd be $950 right now, but again, we just keep chipping away at that number. We have 9 teams left. Every team that comes off the board, we chip away on that number. What's up, Scott? Scott, I'm going to send you a DM real quick. New order. Sneaky, sneaky, Tim. I forgot about that. You weren't supposed to see that yet. But I'll give it to you. That's on me. That wasn't supposed to be public yet, but I'll give it to you. Sent you a DM, Scott. Okay, Tim, you win this round. We are down to 9 teams left. 2 or more teams. You just got to tell me what teams you're interested in the chats. And I'll see what I can do on a discount bundle for you. Random question, but Ethan Holidays you guys pulled, were they from Hobby or Jumbo? Great question. Trying to remember. I think it was from Jumbo, but I'm not 100% on that. But I think it was from Jumbo. Let me go back and see if I can find what break that was. Yeah, it was Jumbo. That break was, it definitely wasn't Hobby, and I don't think it was Delight. We did that break that we hit it. We did 3 boxes of Jumbo and 3 boxes of Delight, so it wasn't Hobby. Hit a base auto of his from a Hobby, but I've bought like 5 Jumbos and barely seen his cards. Again, there's 100 different prospects on the checklist, so you got to think of how many boxes are out there. There's like 10 million cards in that product. So the Topps has the full odds available on the website. You got to think, like, for example, that black to 10. I've opened cases and cases of Jumbo. That's the only black to 10 auto I've hit. It just happened to be Ethan Holiday. The odds of hitting a black to 10 auto are so low already, and then you've got 100 different players. So the odds of him is 1% of what those odds already were for it to be Ethan Holiday, right? And that's just on the first side of things. There's all the prospects that aren't first. So I mean, extrapolated that on the percentages. They should be getting all cut up today, Brendan. The 5-case pick your player took a long time for them to sort through and get all processed for eBay, and that kind of takes precedence because eBay has like a time frame you have to get everything shipped by. So they did that full 5-case pick your player and got everything processed, and then everything happened after that. Just hopefully, have you ever heard of Truett Madonna from San Diego? Yeah, 100%. Truett Madonna and Jorge Quintana are the top 2 chases for the Padres there. I wouldn't be very good at my job if I didn't know who Truett Madonna was, Bilake. Pulled his to 5 auto. Pretty good. Chrome or paper? You're ripping a lot of Bowman there, Bilake. Why aren't you ripping with me, my friend? Get in on these breaks. I got 9 teams left. Thoughts on the shade of 25 you pulled for me? I was hoping you still had that, Scott. Move that yourself. Do not put that for buyback credit. You've got a Shea orange to 25, $200 in break in store credit. You'll get a lot more on the market for a Shea to 25. Right on, I'm just teasing you, brother. What was I gonna look up? I was just gonna look something up. No, you got it. What should I lift my DeMonsta to 15 auto billboard for around draft time? People tell me to grade it. Do not grade it. Grading is grading on that card is not going to move the needle. By the time you grade it and get it back, he's going to have NBA autos. Don't grade it. I don't know what to list it at. You got to look at the market. Go on eBay, type in that card or cards close to it. And then on the side of eBay, you can search by sold. Instead, don't look at what prices people listed at. Go by sold. There's a checkbox that says sold items. So you can see what cards sold for. Last sold was $825. Perfect. Shoot for that. That sounds good. $825 is pretty good for an all-American McDonald. That box is what? $300? Almost 3 times your investment on the box. I'd take that. Wasn't going to buy back the Shea. Figured it's probably time to move it now. Yeah. If game 1 is any indication, normally I would have said like, well, you could hold until he wins an NBA title. But if game 1 was any indication, if the Spurs are going to win that series, I would move now, right after he was announced MVP. I haven't looked at the comps of that, but I'm sure it's over 200. Would you sell the Madonna or hold? Sell now. Anything low number like that, right after release, sell now. Yeah, he might end up hitting and making it to the bigs and being a star, but I'd rather have money earned now than if he doesn't make it, that card's going to be worth pennies later. So I'd sell now. Base autos and high number, I would move later. Right, in case if they hit like a base auto Skeens or something. I mean, obviously Skeens is going to hit, but like a base auto Skeens or a player like that, good value even for a base auto. So if they hit a base auto, there's a much higher ceiling on a card like that. A red to 5, short shelf life. Obviously, if that player ends up being a huge player, it's a monster. But if you get a win on a card like that early, I'd take the win. Cavs play at 5. I think we'll beat the Knicks. That's going to be a good series, I think. Spurs and Thunder is definitely going to be a good series. Double OT. Yeah. I think it's just Shea's style of play. He goes for the foul, you know? I don't think it's not very appealing to somebody who isn't rooting for the Thunder, you know? Nine teams left in this baseball PYT. That KP is 950, but if we keep Grabbing a team or two off the board, we chip away at that thing. Bring that down very quickly. We got 15 plus people hanging out. Let's make some moves. Again, you grab any team off the board, you have a chance to win $200 in honey money. What's up, Big O? $200 in honey money. When we fill this break, we will run another duck race. Nine teams left. Half of them, or four of them, under 100. Chase DeLauder and the Guardians. Tatsuya Imai has animes for the Astros. Mike Trout's got an anime for the Angels. And you got the Phillies there. We hit some big autos for the Phillies today. We got an orange auto to 25 on the wall for the Phils. What's up, Jose? 9 teams left. If you guys want to make a deal happen, 2 or more, let me know in the chat. Happy to put a bundle deal together for you. 2 or more teams, just let me know what teams you are interested in, and I'll see what I can do on a deal. Three people put a 3-team deal together. We are running this thing. My Angels are still out there. We pulled a Mike Trout anime out of a hobby box on eBay Live yesterday. This, of course, is coming from a new case over here today. You could see it again. Why not? Let's get some deals going, guys. Only 8, 9, how many? 9 teams left in this PYT. 2 or more teams, let me know. Put a deal together if you already have a team in this break. Happy to get you a deal on any additional team. We do that a couple times. Bring that KP down a little bit more. Before you know it, we are rocking this thing. Just got to chip away at this thing, get some movement going. Orioles have my number 4 prospect. Marlins with my number 8. Royals, Caglione rookies. Carter Jensen rookies, and 2 of my top 5 pitchers, Inchurio and Shields. Rays with my top 10 prospect. Blue Jays with my number 9, plus Akamoto and Yasavage rookies for the Blue Jays. 9 teams left. Every time we take a team off the board, we chip away at this KP down here. 950 gets it done right now. But let's keep chipping away. Throw out some names at me. Let's get going. Next team off the board. Any team you want, I'll give you a $15 discount. You got to tell me what team, though. Throw me a bigger name, and I'll make it bigger. Well, let's start it at $15 for any team off the board. You tell me a team name, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 15. I might make it bigger, depending on what team you say in the chat. Let's get it going, guys. 15 plus people hanging out. There's 9 teams left. Everybody say a team name and I'll throw you a deal and we'll get this thing running. You just got to say a name in the chat and I will send you the invoice. Depending on the price of that team, I might make it a bigger discount, but at least $15 off every team right now. And again, there's some teams under $100. Throw me the name of a team. That means if you throw me 2 teams, we are starting with at least $30 in discount off a bundle. Obviously, the number will get bigger depending on those teams, but let's start it there. Tell me what teams. honeyholebreaks.com. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3:30. We got about an hour and 15 minutes left tonight. I am cutting the show a little bit short today. I have a meeting at 5 o'clock that I have to attend, so we're probably going to shut things down about 4:45 or so. Give myself time because it is not in this room, so I gotta head on over there for that meeting. So we have about an hour and 15 minutes. We got 9 teams left on the board. honeyholebreaks.com. Doom, doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. What's up, Christopher? honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open as well. Baseball, football, basketball, soccer, wrestling, UFC, Disney, Marvel, Star Wars. I think we still have Disney. Never mind. Marvel, Star Wars. I'm out of Disney. I think I'm out of Disney. Yes, I am out of Disney. New order. Tim is coming in. He's grabbing some big teams here. He's grabbing the Royals, Marlins, and Orioles. Appreciate you, Tim. Good luck, man. We got to change that KP because we got some big teams off the board there. 3 teams down. That means we are down to 6 teams left. I got to get a new KP for us. Give me 1 second. Appreciate you, Tim. Boom, boom, boom. There's Tim. Give Tim 3 ducks. All right, and where are we at now? That KP is going to come down drastically. How about $4.99 to close it out? 6 teams for $4.99. What's up, Dalton? How we doing, brother? Hope you had fun earlier in the shop, man. Welcome into this side of things. I am here 4 days a week having some fun. We got a night show as well. So if you're on the road and want to rip, brother, we got you covered over here. How we doing, brother? Good luck tonight. We got 6 teams left. 2 boxes of Bowman Delight, 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby, and 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. 6 teams left. You can have them all for $4.99. Personal queue is available as well. Every box on the shelf behind me is available for personals at any time. Final 6 teams on the board. Rays and Blue Jays have top 10 chases. We are getting close, guys. Almost there. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put a deal together, let me know. If you want to grab a team on the website, 1735 is the break number. $4.99 is the KP to close it out. Final 6 teams on the board, and 4 of them are under $100. What's up, Sean? Final 6 teams. Guardians with DeLauder. Astros with Imai rookie animes. Angels with a Trout anime. Christian Moore rookie autos. Phillies. We've hit some big Phillies today. Orange Shimmer auto to 25. Otto Kemp auto to 99 out of Chrome Black. Rays with my number 10 prospect, Daniel Pierce. Blue Jays, Akamoto and Yasavage rookies. And my number 9 prospect in Juan Sanchez. New order. There go, speaking of, the Rays and the Blue Jays off the board. Rays and the Blue Jays off the board. Going to Uncle Mike. And I got to get a new KP for us. We're down to 4 teams, and all 4 of those teams are under $100. Again, still a $200 Honey Money Duck race to go. Those are teams, what? 25 and 26? Yep. Okay, we're down to 4 teams left. $275 is the KP. Final 4 teams, all under $100. 1735. Final 4 teams. All under 90. You can get all 4 together for $275, and we are rocking this break. Final 4 teams on the board. Guardians with DeLauder. Astros with Imai rookies. He's also got animes. Trout animes with the Angels and the Phillies, who we've hit big today. Final 4. You can close it out for $275 if you want all 4. It is $345. We got an hour left today. Not an order. That's a shipping notification. What's up, Becca? We are down to 4 teams left in this baseball PYT. 4 teams left: the Guardians, Astros, Angels, and Phillies. $275 to close it out. If you want to grab teams, let me know. It is $275. That is a $40-something discount to close out the break. On the final 4 teams. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to get a deal, final 4 teams. Let's make it happen. Guardians, Astros, Angels, and Phillies. Final 4 on the board. Two Bowman Delight, 2 Bowman Hobby, and 2 Chrome Black. All right, I gave you guys long enough. I'm going to go get my Angels. I told myself when we got down to the final 5 and the Angels were still there, I was going to go get them. All right, I'm getting the Angels. If I hit a Trout anime, I gave you guys plenty of time. I'm going to go get him. I don't get a duck in the race, though. Hello, website. Would you like to work for me? Thank you. What's up, Rob? Final 4 teams on the board, but I'm going to go get my Angels. Which means we'll be down to 3. Unless somebody beats me. No? Yeah. There we go. Oh, there's me. Hey, the Angels are off the board. Down to the final 3 teams here. Get a new KP in just a second. Let me get myself on the list. Obviously, I don't get a duck. I don't get a duck in the race. Which means there's one less duck for you guys to have to beat out to win that honey money. But it does take a team off the board, and it does lower that KP for us. So, $195. $195 is the KP. You get 3 teams for $195, and we are rocking this thing. You got 3 ducks in the race. If one of your duck wins, those teams all become basically free. New order. Brett's grabbing the Guardians. Appreciate you, Brett. And now we're down to 2. Final 2 teams. We just have the Astros and Phillies to close this thing out. Now what's that KP? $120. $120 to close it out. $120 for the Astros and Phillies, and we are running this PYT. Final 2 teams for $120. If you want that deal, let me know. There's 20 plus people hanging out. Final 2 teams on the board, $120 for the Phillies and Astros. New order. James is grabbing the Astros. Thank you, James. And we are down to just the Phillies, who hit 2 autos in the last break. And our hobby boxes are coming from a fresh case. Where are our delight boxes? I think our delight boxes are coming from a fresh... No, we just opened a case. Where'd that case go? Oh, I put them over there. Okay. Appreciate you, James. Last team on the board is the Phillies. You can have them for $60. Who wants the Phillies for 60? And we close this break. Final team mojo, just the Phillies for 60 bucks, and we run this thing. If you want the Phillies, let me know. You can take the Phillies for 60. Let me know in the chat if you want them. I'll go make an invoice. And then you just tell me whose name I'm putting on it. Oops. Final team on the board is the Phillies. I have the invoice created. I just need to slap a name on it and hit send. And we are running this break. Phillies for 60 to close out the break. Who's taking them? And then we're running 2 boxes of Delight, 2 boxes of Hobby, 2 Chrome Black. Somebody tell me who's taking the Phillies. First person to say they want them in the chat, and I will put your name on the invoice. There's my 2 Chrome Black. There's my 2 Bowman Delight. Where's my case of Hobby? There it is. Wow. All right. I got the boxes ready. Somebody grab the Phillies. Final team on the board. You can have them for 60. I have the invoice created. I just need somebody to tell me they want them. All you have to do is say, I'll take the Phillies, and I will put your name on the invoice, and we are running this break. Tampa Bay Rays have the best record in baseball. I'll take them. Right on. Remind me of your first name, last initial. Nightmare? Sorry. Oh, James. Okay, cool. I don't know why I didn't connect that. There you are, right there. It says it on that order you just placed. My bad. Okay. Coming your way, James. You want to your Yahoo. Okay. Sending it to your Yahoo email. Invoice on the way. Thank you, sir. Thank you, James. Grabbing the last 2 teams to get in on this thing. And we're going to be closed on this PYT. We'll have a duck race to do. And then another rip, and I got another PYT ready to go. Gonna mix it up a little bit on the products. A little bit. Still want to get some Bowman in there. James is good. Thank you, sir. We are running this PYT. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you, James. And while we are doing that, because he just placed it, yes, we are good to go. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to make that next PYT live. It's going up in just a second here. 1736 is going to be 2 Bowman Delight and 2 Bowman's Best. 2 Bowman Delight, 2 Bowman's Best. It is going live now. I'm going to tell the Instagram chat that we're filled. James grabbed the last 2 teams. And we're going to run a duck race. The duck race is going to have 29 ducks because I have the angels. I grabbed my angels, so I don't get a duck. But we're going to do a duck race with 29 names. There you see 29 names. James closed it. Tim started it. 29 names, 29 ducks. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. And then we are ready to go. I got all of our boxes ready to go. 20 plus people hanging out, man. Next PYT is live, 1736. Next PYT is live. 2 boxes of Bowman Delight, 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. It's going to get us 12 autographs. 12 autographs to a minimum in that PYT. Next one is live. honeyholebreaks.com. 1736 is the break number. And more honey money along the way. There's some orders coming through on the next one. Go get your teams, guys. We got 40 seconds left until we find out who's getting honey money on this one. Who's taking down the honey money? Ten seconds. Who's going to win that honey money? Brendan's in the lead. That's not where you want to be. See? It's falling back. James. Look at that. The 29 duck, James. You got the Astros and the Phillies, and you're getting rewarded with $200 in honey money. I don't even think you paid that much for your 2 teams. Those teams are paid for, my friend. James, I'm going to send you a whisper on Twitch here in just a second. And this is a $200 honey money code. It is a one-time use code. One-time use code. So I recommend putting at least $200 in teams in your cart and using that code as a discount code at checkout to take $200 off. Very nice. So just sent it over to you. Orders are coming in. Orders are coming in for teams off the board in the next PYT. Again, 2 boxes of Bowman's Best, 2 boxes of Bowman Delight. Congrats, James, winning that honey money. But we've already told everybody that the break is filled. You got it, Kyle. 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby, 2 boxes of Bowman Delight, 2 boxes of Topps Chrome Black. There we go. There's our boxes. Let me write it down right now, Kyle, just so I have it fresh in my mind. There you go. I'll check the orders after the rip. All right, everybody. 4 o'clock on the dot. Let's have some fun. New PYT is ready to go on the website. 1736. Let's hit that button. See you in a sec. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is another PYT 6-boxer on the baseball side of things. Break 1735. 2 boxes of 26 Bowman Hobby, 2 boxes of 26 Bowman Delight, 2 boxes of 26 Topps Chrome Black Hobby. PYT style means right here below me. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right here below me, you see all 30 teams and who has those teams. And I forgot to put James in on the Phillies. James grabbed the Phillies. That was the last team off the board. There you go, James. All right, now everything makes sense. All the teams are filled now, and the next PYT just went live on the website. 1736 is that one. 2 boxes of Bowman Delight, 2 boxes of Bowman's Best, and again, every 10 teams off the board, we give away $200 in honey money. That is break credit back to you guys to get more teams in the break for free. Fill it up a little faster and keep running breaks. So go get your honey money. Again, the first 10 teams off the board are in. As long as you get a duck, as long as you get a team out of the first 10, you are in on all 3 giveaways. We do a 10 team giveaway, a 20 team giveaway, and a 30 team giveaway. So as long as you're in the first 10, you're in on all 3 giveaways. That's $600 in break credit you can win in that break. So go get your spot in that one while we're ripping this. 1736. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, there's always breaks available. Check it out on our website, honeyholebreaks.com. All right, let's get into this one. 2 boxes of Bowman Hobby, 2 Chrome Black, 2 Delight. We'll do it in that order. Hobby, Black, and Delight. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. Good luck, good luck. Should see at least 8 autos in this break. Would love to see a snack pack. I wouldn't mind seeing a snack pack. Put out that juju to the Bowman gods. Come on. Hey, upside down cards. Love it. On the paper. These hobby boxes are coming out of a fresh case. Soto, Bargwin, and Moon. Fresh case on these hobby boxes. And hey, look at that. All the paper cards are backwards to start it off. Love that. Okay. There we go. This one is a backwards Chrome card. Don't know why. Okay, goofy case so far. You can pick number. Got you. Appreciate it. We have a mini diamond coming up. Mini diamond is a parallel not numbered. Justin Gonzalez. That is our number 2 prospect overall, though. We'll take that one. Mini diamond, Justin Gonzalez on the Bowman first. Red Sox going to Cody on that one. Nice hit. First break mojo. He had $200 in honey money, and he used it on those Red Sox. It's a good start. Not loving the backwards paper. Weatherholt. There's purple scoreboard or scorecard. Purple scorecard to 75 on a first. Dason Hill for the Minnesota Twins. 6 of 250 on the purple scorecard. Twins gonna go to Mike H on this one. Dason Hill to 250. We have a wave coming up to 350. Wave on the Chrome. It is a first. It is for the A's. Gauge Jump. Another top 20 prospect for the A's here. 164 of 350 on the wave first. Gauge Jump wave. A's going to go to Uncle Mike on that one. Gauge Jump. I think that's the second break in a row we hit a wave Gauge Jump. Or maybe it was a different parallel. We definitely hit a numbered Gauge Jump in the last PYT. Murakami there on the paper. Who's got the White Sox? White Sox in this one going to Jason. Jason used some honey money he's been saving up. We got a Blu-ray wave. Blu-ray wave. Edward Duran on the Reptilian. Johnny Lavelle on the Under the Radar. And a Blu-ray wave to 150 on the first is Kenley Hunter for the St. Louis Cardinals. 146 of 150. Blu-ray wave first, little sleeper on the Bowman checklist. Cardinals going to Andrew H.Y. Nice hit, Andrew. Kenley Hunter to 150 on the Blu-ray wave. Bonheimer. Haven't seen our auto yet in this first hobby box. Wizenhunt, Jimmy Crooks on the red rookie. What's up, David? Eric Hartman base chrome. I think that's an orange under the radar and an aqua auto. Okay. Churio and Yannick. Paper. Orange under the radar. To 25. Connolly early on the rookie for the Red Sox. 23 of 25. Connolly or early orange. Red Sox going to Cody. His first break at the honey hole, he got honey money. He used that honey money to get the Red Sox for pennies on the dollar. And there's an orange Connolly early rookie orange to 25. Behind that is an Aqua First Auto to 125. Aqua First, true Aqua First Auto. It is Kenley Hunter. That's our second numbered Kenley Hunter. This one's an auto. Cardinals. It's going to go to Andrew H.Y. Nice hit, Andrew. Kenley Hunter, you had a Blu-ray Wave to 150 and an Aqua Auto to 125 for the Birds. Kenley Hunter Auto. We got 3 packs left in this first box. X-Fractor coming up. Bobby Arroyo, Ricardo Cova on the X-Fractor first, not numbered. 2 packs left. Wouldn't mind a little bit of more color sneak in here. Last pack. Reptilian. Reptilian Dason Hill. And there you go. First hobby box, but a good auto. Orange rookie Connolly early. Box 2 a hobby. No snack pack. Come on. Come on. First, the second box of hobby I opened on release day had a snack pack, and we've been chasing it ever since. Hey, more cards that are backwards to start us off. Tatis. So our last box with paper for the break. Everything else going to be all chrome. Again, next PYT, it's going to be 2 boxes of Delight, Bowman Delight, 2 boxes of Bowman's Best. 12 autos in that break, so go get your teams in that one. honeyholebreaks.com. Grab your teams in that one while we're ripping. Might have enough teams off the board for some honey money. How about a Justin Gonzalez X-Fractor? We hit a mini diamond and now an X-Fractor. You haven't hit the numbered stuff, Justin Gonzalez, but you are hitting some good parallels of my number 2 prospect. Going to Cody, and also that Connolly early orange. Red Sox are showing up in this one. Merrill, we have an Akamoto red rookie for the Blue Jays. Going to Uncle Mike. Bazana in there. Show me an anime. Why not? Why not one time on the anime? Come on. See some good color here. That's gold. That's a gold auto. There's that good color. We also have an Aqua Shimmer. Okay, that was listening. Aqua Shimmer and a gold, true gold auto. Brady Ebel in front of an Aqua non-first. Carson Benj, 7 of 125. Made the team on opening day. He'll have rookies later this year. 7 of 125. Carson Benj for the Mets. And this one going to Brendan. Carson Benj to 125. We're going to hold on to that gold auto. True gold auto. Coming up. Mookie, Gauge Jump, Santa on the Reptilian first. Sweating that auto. I wouldn't hate getting another auto if you don't mind. If you don't mind, Bowman. Fiend. Gold auto. We have a mini diamond coming up. Non-numbered, non-first Josh Owens for the Rangers. Three packs left, and then we'll check that gold, true gold auto. We have a lava coming up. That's going to be to, is it 350? I think. No, the wave's 350. What is lava? 325? I don't remember. We'll find out in a second. First, for the Nationals is Coy James to 399. 234 of 399. Lava first. Washington Nationals, Coy James. Nationals going to Brendan. Coy James to 399. We got 2 more packs, and then we'll check out that gold first auto. I think it's a first. I don't actually know if it's a first. I didn't look at that part. Jimmy Crooks, red rookie Carson Wisenhunt, and rookie paper to 499 is Kaz Akamoto. 35 of 499 Akamoto, sky blue paper first, or not first, but a rookie. Technically first, I guess, close to it. Blue Jays, gonna go to Uncle Mike. Akamoto, rookie to 499. And our final pack of this box before we take a look at that auto. Schlittler, rookie. Gage Wood, Judge, Stalice, and Isaiah Jackson. That goes to me. Reptilian first for the Angels. All right, we have a true gold first auto. True gold first auto for the Dodgers. Brendan Tunick. That's very nice. That is my number 11. Look at that. Number 11. Bowman first prospect, 11 of 50. Brandon Tunick first auto for the Dodgers outfield prospect. Dodgers in this one going to Tim. Nice hit, Tim. True gold Bowman first auto. Brandon Tunick. And that's going to do it for Bowman Hobby. Let's mix it up. Let's do some chrome black, and then we'll do our Bowman Delight boxes. 2 chrome black boxes coming up here. All right, first one is a refractor to 199. Mason Miller, Jazz, Jason Dominguez, Peyton Tolley, rookie. Adley Rutschman, and 81 of 199 is a rookie for the Tigers. Troy Melton, Detroit Tigers to 199 on the rookie refractor. Tigers going to Cody to 199 on that one. We have gold to 50 here. Carson Williams, Harry Ford, Tatis, Cody Freeman, Yamamoto. And 18 of 50 for the Cardinals is Wilson Contreras. 18 of 50 gold, St. Louis Cardinals. Cardinals going to Andrew H.Y. Having a good break with those cards. Gold to 50, Wilson Contreras. And our first auto is a base auto rookie. Base auto rookie hitter. For the Reds is Sal Stewart. That's nice. Sal Stewart, base auto for the Cincinnati Reds. One of the top chases for rookies in the National League. I think he's like up there with Nolan McLean as a possible Rookie of the Year favorite right now. Reds going to go to Mike H. Nice hit. Nice hit. Sal Stewart auto. We'll take that. Second box. I see color. Second box. I see blue as well. And orange. Is that a rookie design variation orange? Okay. Melton rookie. Cam Smith. Colson Montgomery. Paul Goldschmidt. First on the print. 1 of 150 for the A's is Brent Rooker. First on the print, Brent Rooker for the A's going to Uncle Mike. And behind that is an orange rookie design variation to 25. 16 of 25 for the Red Sox, Roman Anthony. Oh my goodness, Cody. Have a break of a break on your first break at the Honey Hole. That's crazy, man. Roman Anthony, orange rookie design variation, 16 of 25. He got honey money, and he used that honey money to get the Red Sox, and they have paid off because he's gotten 2 orange rookies. Connolly early to 25 out of Bowman, and Roman Anthony on the orange rookie design variation out of Chrome Black. Nice hits there, Cody, in your first break at the Honey Hole. Very nice, my friend. We aren't done yet. We got another pack here in chrome black, and then our auto, and then 2 delight boxes. We got purple to 75. Garrett Cole, Javi Baez, Will Banfield, Jacob Marcy, rookie, O'Neal Cruz, and a purple 24/75 for the Braves is Matt Olson, having a great year. Matt Olson, 24/75 on the purple for the Atlanta Braves. Braves in this one going to go to Alexander. 24/75, Matt Olson, purple. And our auto is green to 99. 18/99 green auto. For the Orioles is Dylan Beavers on a rookie out of San Luis Obispo, California. I like Dylan Beavers. Dylan Beavers, 18/99 rookie green auto. Orioles going to go to Tim B. Tim, nice hit. Nice hit. Dylan Beavers, I like him. San Luis Obispo, I got to rep the Central Coast. Yeah, Red Sox are having a great break. What's up, Mike? All right, 2 boxes of delight. Next PYT is live, boys and girls. Go get your spots in the next one. 2 boxes of delights. I had the Red Sox and Angels in my cart as the Red Sox sold, just messed out. I bought the Angels. Okay. We have a base auto, speckle auto, and then 3 numbered cards. Put that in there. In front of our autos. Okay. Briseño. We have purple first. Brayson Guidez for the A's. 177/250. A's going to Mike B. Uncle Mike. Behind that is blue to 150 on the first. It is Ethan Dorches. 96/150. Pretty sure eventually we're going to hit all 150 of those. We've hit so many Ethan Dorches, it's crazy. Ethan Dorches, 96/150, and behind that, green to 99. Dason Hill for the Minnesota Twins. Twins just keep hitting, man. Dason Hill, 87/99 on the green first for the Twins. 87/99 Twins going to Mike H. All right. Roldy Brito on the chrome first. Miguel Mendez. J.R. Ritchie. Our red rookie redemption is Kaz Akamoto for the Blue Jays. We have a speckle auto and a base auto. Let's do the base auto first in the back here. Going to be Dason Hill again. Minnesota Twins. Minnesota Twins auto going to Mike H. Twins keep hitting, man. Twins keep hitting. Mike H. Dason Hill auto. And behind that is a speckle auto first to 299. Speckle auto for the Tampa Bay Rays. Daniel Pierce. That is my number 10 prospect to chase in this product. 251/299. Speckle first on card auto. Daniel Pierce. Shortstop prospect for the Rays. Rays going to Uncle Mike. Nice hit. Speckle auto to 299 of one of my top 10 prospects. Final box of the break. Appreciate you guys, man. honeyholebreaks.com. Next PYT is live. If you want to grab some teams, there were some orders that coming through. Maybe we got the next duck race to do after this. Let's see what we got. I definitely see some color. How about a Mojo to 150 and a Gold Lava to 50 auto? Mojo to 150, Gold Lava to 50 on those last 2 autos of the break. Absolutely take that. We have blue, purple, blue. Behind Ethan Holiday, blue first to 150 for the Kansas City Royals on the color match. Kendry Churio is one of my top 3. It might be number 2 of my pitcher chases in this product. Kendry Churio, 77/150 on the blue color match. Royals going to Tim B. Nice hit, Tim. Behind that is a purple to 250 first of Cade Snell for the Cubbies. 132/250. Cade Snell for the Cubs. Cubs going to Cody on that one to 250. And another blue, not a first, is Braden Montgomery for the White Sox. 83/150. Chicago White Sox going to Jason. Nice hit. Braden Montgomery, stud prospect, brought over from the Red Sox in the Garrett Crochet trade. Braden Montgomery to 150 for the White Sox. We got 2 autos here. One is Gold Lava. One is Mojo to 150. Our red rookie redemption is my guy, Simo. I don't think he's going to win the Rookie of the Year. I don't even know if he's eligible. But there's a red rookie for me and the Angels. All right. Mojo auto to 150 on the first is Anthony Frobos for the New York Mets. 25 of 150. Anthony Frobos, New York Mets. Going to go to Brendan on this one to 150. Nice hit. And a Gold Lava auto to 50 to close out the break is a first. Looks like a Blue Jay, Gage Stanifer. Gage Stanifer, I was thinking Rays, but that's Blue Jays, didn't matter. I mean, either way, that's going to Uncle Mike. Gage Stanifer on the Gold Lava first auto, 4 of 50 for the Toronto Blue Jays. 19th rounder in 2022. That's crazy. Gage Stanifer, 4 of 50 on the Gold Lava first for the Blue Jays, and that is your break. 2 gold autos in that one. A couple orange as well. Let's do a little recap of our hits. Appreciate you guys getting into that one. To 499 Akamoto on the rookie. To 399 Coy James. To 350 Gage Jump. To 250 Brayson Guidez, Cade Snell, Dayson Hill. To 199 Troy Melton. To 150 Ethan Dorches, Brent Rooker, Braden Montgomery, Kendry Churio, Kenley Hunter. To 125 Carson Bench. To 99 Dayson Hill. To 75 Matt Olson. To 50 Wilson Contreras. Orange to 25 Connolly Early. And an orange rookie design variation, Roman Anthony. 16 of 25. Bang bang. Rookies for the Red Sox. Those both play. Connolly Early and Roman Anthony on the design variation orange. Red Sox. Going to Cody in his first break at the Honey Hole. Very nice hits there on that one. On the auto side, do our Chrome Black, Sal Stewart on the base auto rookie, and Dylan Beavers, 18 of 99. On the Bowman side, Dayson Hill, Daniel Pierce to 299, Anthony Frobos to 150, Kenley Hunter to 125, Gage Staniver, Gold Lava to 50, and a true gold, Brandon Tunick, 250 for the Dodgers. Very nice break. Lots of good color, man. 6 autos out of Bowman and only 1 base. Everything else numbered. We'll take that 10 times out of 10. Appreciate everybody getting into that one, man. honeyholebreaks.com. It is 4:25. We are cutting the show at 4:45. So I got about 20 minutes left with you guys today. We have a meeting at 5 o'clock that I got to get to, but we'll be back tomorrow and run more breaks with you. So we got 25 minutes. I'll open up the floor for personals and everything like that. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. And again, if you're watching this on YouTube in the future, thanks for watching. Hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe. If you want to get in on the breaks yourself, there's always breaks available at honeyholebreaks.com. The link is in the description of this video. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bang. All right, new PYT is live, boys and girls. Very nice on those Red Sox hits, Cody. Very nice, very nice. 1735 in the books. If you guys have questions, let me know. I'll check the orders that came through, see if we got 10 teams off the board already in the next one. If we do, we're running a duck race. If we don't, go get your teams. Go get your team so you can get in on that first duck race. I haven't checked yet. There's also the paper break. Kyle called out a spot. Mike has a spot. Tim's got 2. So if you guys want to snap fill this, I got about 20 minutes left. Maybe we can run this before we get out of here. You guys can call out some spots in the chat. Do not have to pay until this thing is filled if you want. But let's take a look at the orders that have come through. Tim got the Dodgers. Andrew got the Yankees. Yankees are off the board for Andrew. This is going to be $225. Bowman's best. I'm going to get to it, Kyle. As soon as I get to your order, I will put that check mark. In fact, you were next. Look at that. Oh, we had some honey money. I like it. There we go. I just had to get to the order. I was getting through the orders. Kyle's good on his spot there, and he also got the Angels and Mariners. I like it. Angels and Mariners. After Kyle, Uncle Mike came in, got the A's and Pirates. Thanks, Mike. And then after that, Jim got, he said you could pick. So I'm gonna put Jim in the 6 here. Jim is good. And he also got the Astros in that PYT. Astros off the board. Astros and a spot there. Okay. That is 7 teams off the board. And then Drew just came in, got the Braves, Chargers, and Padres using his honey money. I like it. Appreciate you, Drew. Braves and Padres off the board. And I think that gets us to 9, guys. Next team off the board gets us to a duck race. That's 9 teams. Unless I miscounted, I think we are 1 team away. Oh. Well, that's Big O, so that's probably the Giants. Chargers off the board as well in the football PYT. Yep, there's Big O. I think that's 10. All right. All right. So there's the PYT. We got about 15 minutes left tonight. Let me get the ducks all ready to go. There we go. 10 teams off the board. Yep. Running the next duck race. Here we go. Big O got the 10th team. Drew, Jim, Uncle Mike, Kyle, Andrew, and Tim. There's 10 names. Minute 30 on the clock. Winner gets $200 in honey money. Good luck. A lot of honey money got used there as well. I think Jim and Andrew both used their honey money. Kyle used his honey money. Okay. I got to get a new code for this one. $50 minutes in, or 50 seconds left. I don't know what I'm talking about. Who's winning that first 200 in this one? That is not an order. That is the shipping department. Tim getting that first duck in the race. First duck in the race, and Tim's got $200 in honey money. Appreciate you, Tim. I'll get you your code. All right, boys and girls, I got about 10 minutes left. I'm going to end tonight's show at 4:45 as I've got a meeting I have to attend at 5 o'clock. So, last call, 10 minutes. 10 teams are off the board in that baseball PYT. We can open up the floor for some deals on 2 or more teams if you want. On the football side, we are 4 teams away from another $200 honey money duck race. 4 teams away in football. We just did a duck race in baseball. Last call, final 10 minutes. If you guys want to do some personals, feel free. If you want to put some deals together on the baseball teams now that we have that one going. Oh, this is 1736. 1736. So I built the break, Kyle, and then I got distracted and I did other things. And so usually when I build the break, it takes a couple minutes. So I have to wait for it to get to the website, and then I got to put it into draft because it's not ready yet. And I usually just put it into draft status until it's ready to go live, and then I activate it. And took me a couple extra seconds. I got distracted by some other stuff, and before I got in there to draft it, Tim went in there, bought the Dodgers. So I mean, he snuck in there, and then when the order came through, I went, oh, I forgot, and then I went and deactivated it. So he got in there a little sneaky, but hey, fair play to him. It was on the website. He bought it. You know, I didn't tell him. I wasn't like, it's on the website. He snuck in there and got it. Mm-hmm. A lot of orange on the wall today. I didn't want halos and M's though. The Sox would have been a good grab. Yeah. That one it was. That one, it very much was the Red Sox. You never know what team's going to end up being the team that, is the number 1 team in a break. You just really never know. I certainly don't. If I did, it'd be a completely different world. Last call for any deals if you want to grab some teams or if you want to grab some personals, we are shutting down the show tonight at 4:45. I appreciate everybody who hung out with me today, man. I will be back tomorrow. Berto will be here tonight running eBay live from this studio. So you can catch the show. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can find it here and watch along. But if you want to participate in the breaks, you got to find us on eBay live tonight. Berto's going to be doing, I think, more Bowman baseball from this studio. And then I will be back in the chair tomorrow to do Wednesday with you. Jacob will be back tomorrow as well. But I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Again, 2 boxes of 2026 Bowman Baseball Delight, just so nobody's confused on what we're doing here. And 2025 Bowman's Best Baseball Hobby. Boom. Appreciate you, Kyle. We are halfway filled on that paper break for tomorrow as well. So if you guys want to grab spots, Tim 1 and 2, Mike H in the 3, Jim's in the 6, and Kyle's in the 9. Appreciate you guys. This we'll just hold on to until tomorrow. It's already halfway filled, so half the work's done. We'll probably get that one going early tomorrow. So I mean, you can grab spots here if you want. I doubt we're getting the next 5 filled in the next 5 minutes, but crazier things have happened. So if you guys want to fill it, go ahead and call your spots. But if you want to hold out until tomorrow, 1734, it's still going to be on the website for you. Final 5 minutes of the show. Appreciate you guys hanging out tonight, man. honeyholebreaks.com. If you have questions, let me know. If you want to get a deal on 2 or more baseball teams, let me know in the chat what teams you are interested in. 2 boxes of 26 Delights, 2 boxes of 25 Bowman's Best. We're going to see 12 autographs in this break. 2 different rookie classes. So you got the 25 rookies and the 26 rookie class. Brewers, you're going to have autos from Mizrowski, Churio, Made, and then you get Andrew Fisher in there as well for the Brew Crew. I like that, Chase. Rockies, a lot of Condon, and also Ethan Holiday and Roldy Brito. honeyholebreaks.com. Appreciate you guys, man. Last call, couple minutes left. honeyholebreaks.com. Final few minutes of the show. If you have questions, let me know. Not in order. That's a shipping notification. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get on out of here. Appreciate you guys hanging out today. Reminder, Berto will be live on eBay Live tonight. You can watch along on Twitch and YouTube, but if you want to get in on those breaks, you got to join us on the eBay Live platform on the eBay app or ebay.com, and then search into the live area of eBay. I will be back in the chair tomorrow at noon to continue these breaks. Appreciate you guys, man. Have a great rest of your night. Peace and love, everybody. See you tomorrow.